Hello, everyone. Good morning. It's Monday, my dudes. Monday is always exciting. We're a little bit early. We're like an hour early, but you know what? It's all good. It's all good. I was up anyway. I'm ready. Let's do it. We are on our way to Stonetail Horse Ranch to get our frickin' T10 unicorn at last. I picked up a mythical sensor at Night Vendor last night. And by last night, I mean like 20 minutes ago, 30 minutes ago, something like that. So we're going to go get our tier 10 unicorn. I think we're 21 clicks in already, so we're over the average. And so we're due. But good morning, everyone. Mario, hello, good morning. Mr. Cookie, hello, good morning. We out here, we doing it. I also have set some like time frame goals for myself to work on the Pandebo, but with the way Night Vendor is and how much money I've been spending on Night Vendor, it's tough. I don't know if we're gonna make it. That'll be tough. I don't want to like hold back my Night Vendor purchases because they're pretty good, but I do want to try to get enough money for the Devo before next Monday. That's the goal. Next Monday. That's the current plan. Rezi, hello, good morning. Happy Monday. Okay. Plea game. I want to say we're 21 clicks in. We'll have to look. 21 deep. Name it after the Barrels Brothers that killed you. I've already tried that and it didn't work. But I do have a name today. I don't usually have names, but I do have a name today. For our 22nd click. We're not that far from pity on this thing, which is kind of crazy. But I'm going to name it Dream. After the Blitzball, the Xander Canabe symbol. Which actually means dream. So we're gonna call it Dream this time, and it's gonna go because dreams always come true. Frick! We're hitting pity on this, boys. We're hitting pity. 8 clicks to go until pity. Rick. Never lucky. Never lucky. Well, let's go make some money. As for the goals, I've like changed a little bit about the goal because we are now 11 leaves away from finishing the outfit. So we're gonna do something a little bit interesting, and it's gonna be awful and it's gonna suck and I'm gonna hate it, but in the long run it should help. Good morning, Mojo Jojo. Is that from like Powerpuff Girls? There used to be like I think a skating game, like a Tony Hawk game, where if you put in a cheat code, you could unlock Mojo Jojo as like a skater. It's pretty cool. I don't even remember which Tony Hawk game, but we're talking like PlayStation 2 era. 20 years ago, probably. Okay. So I need like 30 bill, a little over 30 bill, assuming I spend no more money at Night Vendor, which that's not going to happen, in order to order our Pandebo. So the deal that I made with myself, okay, is that I want to, once I finish the outfit, if I don't have enough money to order the Pandebo and get the Pandebo, by the time I finish the leaves / the outfit, I'm going to move from Thornwood, because I hate it there, to somewhere I'm going to hate more than Thornwood, which is City of the Dead. Now, I know what you're thinking. Why the heck would you move to City of the Dead? That place is trash. And it is trash. It is actually trash. But the rate for this specific telescope piece at City of the Dead is very, very good relative to Darkseekers. And my concern is that once I do Tungrad and we get to Darkseekers, I don't want to be stuck at Darkseekers so long that I could be doing like Orzekia, for example, but I'm stuck at Darkseekers because this freaking telescope piece takes forever from Darkseekers. Now, I'm not saying that we're going to get the telescope from City of the Dead, and I'm only going to stay here until we get the Pendevo. So between finishing the outfit and getting enough money for the Pendevo is all the time that we're going to spend at City of the Dead. And if I get the telescope piece, great. If not, we've at least made some progress on it theoretically, and then we'll just go to Tungrad and do this one. So that is the current plan. It is? Your name is Joe. Pog. Pog. Do you like know the game that I'm talking about? Have you ever seen that before? Probably worth looking up. Probably like Mojo Jojo Tony Hawk or something. It's kind of cool. Back in the day. Last time I finally completed a map, now telescope. 2 in 1 day? Or are you saying that now that you're done with the map, you're going to go for the telescope? In which case, grats, man. Heck yeah. Nickname all my life has been Jojo. That's an interesting nickname. Not like Jay or anything like that, just Jojo. Pretty cool. Speaking of Oosters, got 92 mining done. Next is 84 crafting. I'm like 100k XP from 92 agility. Crazy. Crazy. Of course, I played it back in the day. Old head here. We're of age, okay? We're not old. We're normal. Everyone else is either a child or old. We're not old. Can he accept it? Alright, let's get rolling here. I think I have Agris. A little bit of Agris. We need to make some freaking money today, boy. Also, I dyed the Zerker outfit a little bit. Let me know what you think. Let me know. Maybe you hate it. I don't know. I think the purple is kind of nice. I left the rest of it the original, so like it's got blue and gray in there. I think it looks pretty cool. My pets are not out. All right, let's do it. Let's make billions of dollars. I've done... Over the weekend, I grinded a grand total of 3 hours, and my money per hour was actually really awful during that time. It was really, really bad. Probably like the worst 3 hours I've ever had. Good morning, Maggie. Happy Monday. We out here trying to get 11 more leaves, which could take anywhere between 4 and 15 hours. The technical average of the leaves is 1 per hour. But I've had 4 in an hour before. It's happened a few times, so it could go. We could go hard with it. I don't know. Let's go from console to PC. Can't make myself play BDO on PC given that I have invested so much time and money on the console version. Wish there was an option to convert it. Yeah, they just don't do that, man. Because that would just like nuke their potential earnings if you wanted to switch. But you know, the catch-up mechanics are super good. I've been playing this account pretty casually as a, well, I guess not that casually, but as a full-time plus job haver since like mid-December, and we're like 765 or something. So the catch-ups are pretty good. I also am not playing like super efficiently or anything either. I should be at Hex, but I don't care for Hex. I've gone for treasure pieces as well. That's a complete waste of time and things like that. So I have the map, I have the compass, and I did life skilling for a while there, which is a little bit of a waste of time too. So, you know, I could probably be like almost 800 gear score if I didn't do any of that other stuff in like 2 months. The money part, yeah, you kind of don't need to spend that much money to like get all the things you need, but the like loopholes to not spend money are pretty freaking annoying in game, to be honest. But this freaking 10th anniversary event has been pretty dang good. I've gotten 27 free clicks at SEP main hand and not gotten it. But all the clicks are free, so something to think about. Also, all the clicks all the way up to... I have not spent money on crons enhancing my sovereigns. It's all been free crons, and we have a SEP Awakening, Pen offhand, and a Hex main hand with 27 clicks. It's crazy. It's crazy. It's crazy. I wish I could say I put a ton of time into Zerker lately, but I really haven't. I haven't played very much the last couple of days. I had a frickin' Crimson Desert kick for a bit. And I still want to play it, but I just have goals I want to go for in BDO. I'm tired of being stuck in like the Thornwood, need a pen Debo neck kind of thing. It's time to just get it. It's time to just finish it up. So we need right about 30 bill, I think. So I'll take something like between 15 and 20 hours probably. So I'm hoping to do that by next Monday. But again, like if Night Vendor pops a mythical sensor, that costs me an hour of grind. And so on. So it just gets really expensive at Night Vendor. Also, I've been buying the horse gear from the Night Vendor, because I'd like to have the Krogdalo horse gear. I do have 2 winds, 2 earths, and 1 sea now. So that's been kind of nice. Time to push? Yeah, it's time to push, man. Time to put everything else down. And we push. I know, season collector here and there, nothing serious. Console login, kill a few mobs, get login rewards from that. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with having both, you know? Like, it's a little bit tough because of how much progression and time is really required in BDO. It's like splitting your time between 2 accounts is tough. But at the end of the day, it's all about having fun, you know? Are you on time? Hello, good morning. We are here. I did start an hour early, so kind of interesting that everybody's here already, but you know, we out here. We're 22 fails deep on our tier 10 on our Unicron. I did get all of the event rewards as well. We're totally done with that now, so that's kind of nice. Don't have to worry about it. And something happened this morning that I didn't even record because I was like, that's never gonna frickin' happen. So I didn't even record it. And it went crazy. We got absolutely carried this morning. Just before stream, like half an hour before stream, something like that. Got a PC, saw the live message. I was like, that's early. It is a little bit early, but you know, I was up anyway. I've been up for a number of hours. I think since, gosh, like 10 p.m. my time. And I did some laundry. I did some cooking. And I grinded a couple hours today. Went to Night Vendor. Yeah, so kind of an interesting little build path that's going to happen. I think realistically, I should get the rest of the leaves before I get the rest of the money. But maybe not. If we get unlucky on leaves, you know, there are hours that I don't get any leaves. And those hours are pretty common, so I need at least 15 hours of money making. Probably more than that if you consider Knife Vendor. Maybe even like 20 hours. And so it's pretty likely that we get the rest of the leaves in that time. And then we'll move over to City of the Dead, which will absolutely nuke our money per hour. But we'll at least be making progress on a treasure piece, so that's my justification. Is A, really sick of Thornwood. B, we'll technically make some progress on the telescope. But I'm going to hate City of the Dead more than I hate Thornwood, I think, because the mechanics there are pretty garbo. Pretty garbo mechanics. But hopefully within the week we'll be out of here. So over it. In my last couple of hours, I've only gotten one ring. So we're just not really making any money. Pretty unlucky little stint. I guess I don't even know what the average money per hour is at City of the Dead. If it's even a bill, I'd be kind of surprised, to be honest with you. It kind of stinks. I'd skip it. Yeah, I'm in like a unique situation where I'm really sick of Thornwood. But the average for the telescope is at City of the Dead is like twice as often or a little bit more than that than Darkseekers. And I just don't want to get stuck at Darkseekers for extra time when I could do like Orzekia, for example. Just due to the like progression path that I've chosen. We won't be there for that long. I'll need, realistically, I'll need like 15 bill there, tops. And likely won't get the telescope during that time. But we'll at least have a shot at it. I know it'll be like way worse money per hour, and I'm gonna hate actually grinding there, but
hello there.
I feel like I'm actually working towards something. Wordy ook ook. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. Hope you're doing well this morning. Happy Monday. These calcs, man. See this extra guy? Yeah, I'm sure it does. But I'm not gonna like lock myself there. It'll just be for a little bit. Just to have an extra bit of chance at the harder to get telescope piece. We're talking, gosh, if I do 20 hours there, I'd be surprised. I don't imagine it'll be that much. Maybe 10. Hello, Weave. Good morning. Oh my gosh, we just got a limbo box. We're freaking rich, boys. We're freaking rich. We're so rich. My last couple of terrible hours have instantly been made up for. Zerk Gaming. Yeah, I dyed the outfit as well.
Hello there.
Made some of it purple. God in Flash, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. Hope you're doing well. How much for limbo boxes? Haven't gotten one. So it's a minimum of 2 Deboreka rings, I believe. And it could be as many as like 8 Deboreka rings. It's really RNG. They're quite good. They're quite good. You didn't like Nova? Nova's the main class. Zerk is a tag. Doing well until I say get in limbo. If it makes you feel better, I've been here almost 50 hours, and I think that's my 4th one ever. So, like, we're pretty under average for those, I think. Comes in as a horse skin, looks awesome. Is it $70 awesome? I don't know, man. I don't feel like you can convince me that it is. Maybe not so bad. Yeah. Yeah, it's not that bad. Good morning, Zerkson. We have a rough plan thrown together and a rough time frame goal on getting a Debo order, but that one I'll move a little bit if we end up spending a lot of money at Night Vendor. And I made another horse click this morning and failed it, so Pog. You can get it for $5 though. You can't get the pre-order bonus for $5. You can get BDO for $5. Got 2 tongue guard ruins piece before a limbo box. Pog? The limbo box at Tungrad is a lot more common than the one here as well, so I think it's like twice as common or something. It's crazy. People sell pre-order codes for $5. That seems very TOS to me. I don't think that you're allowed to do that. So extra skin is crazy. I'd rather get Resident Evil 9. You get like a tier 4 pet and stuff like that, and you also get Crimson Desert, so that's something to think about, but yeah. Kind of like an unusual thing to see as well, like a pre-order bonus of a game for rewards for a different game. That's not something you see very often. But I did not get it because I'm of the same mindset that like a horse skin was not worth $70 to me. Where's my horse? Oh, it's like underneath my freaking tent. Maybe I'll remote collect this so I don't have to worry about it. Why are you just attacking my horse over there, guy? Filthy scammer. Get my horse skin this way? Hey, fair enough. If it's worth the $70 to you, then it's worth the $70 to you. No judgment, man. Everyone values money a little bit differently, so fair enough. Spent all weekend tearing down and putting up my fence. I was rotating characters for energy. After 20,000 plus energy, I have no heart. Filled an additional 2 taps on my horse over the weekend, up to 17. I think I'm at 22 now on the horse, but man, no Vel's heart really sucks, man. Like, you deserve that stuff. You like go to more Vels than I do as well, and I ended up getting one. Unfortunate. I did get something crazy this morning, though, and I didn't even record it because I was like, there's no way that happens, but... The horse inspector. Not a single player game person, so I just get the code from my friend. Oh, fair enough. Yeah, if he doesn't play like BDO or whatever. Missed fails yesterday because I was working on the fence. Rip. Rip. Spend money on what you want. Exactly. It's your money, man. And everyone is a little different. It's just, to me, it wasn't worth it. Okay, maybe I should spill the beans. Maybe I should spill the beans about our luck this morning. Okay, so these login reward things. You know these like dreaming of adventure boxes that could technically give you like a Vel's heart or a Gomoth's heart or whatever it is, but actually they only ever give you like frickin' dust. They actually only ever give you like dust or Caphras or whatever. I didn't even record this morning. I was clearing out my Black Spirit safe to try and make some extra money. Didn't even hit the record button because I was like, no way I actually get anything. Because they never give you anything, ever. Okay? And the one time I don't record, I got a freaking inverted Garmoth's heart, which is now in our offhand. So I am totally done with Garmoth hearts now. I have 3. The boxes never give you anything, so I didn't even push record. That's how confident I was that I wasn't going to get anything. Drop luck is insane. To be fair, I did torture myself for 2 years, so like maybe the game is having pity on me. Maybe they're having pity on me. I can't make a horse to save my freaking life, but I get crazy things, man. I don't know. It's 15 bill. I actually just used it for my offhands. Because I didn't have an offhand one, so it's 900 HP and 100 stam, which are pretty freaking irrelevant, but, you know. I took them. I guess I could have sold it and then been very close to the pen double neck, but at the end of the day, eventually I would have needed one anyway, so it's whatever. Yeah, drop luck on this count though, pretty good. Our map luck wasn't ideal, but it was not that bad. And then the compass obviously went super hard. And freaking Garmoth heart was pretty good. We actually managed to get a Vel from Knife Vendor, so I'm happy about that. I'm pretty happy with where we are. RNG sucks in all games. Mine usually does too. Like I'm 0 for 27 on a SEP main hand. It's a 17 click average. Like it's just not going. I don't know. You have to buy it either way? Yeah, but now I don't have to buy it. So either I sell it now, lose the tax, buy it later, or I just keep this one, don't lose the tax, don't have to buy one. Done map pieces or just skipped it? I did the map, yeah. I mostly did Dekia Sulfur. Basically, the strategy was Dekia Pilaku until I got one of the two pieces, and then I did the regular version to get the other one. And then I did Dekia Sulfur until I got one of the map pieces, and then I did the regular version to get the other one. And because I did Dekia, it actually took kind of a long time. If I had just done non-Dekia, it would have taken like less than half as long. Just for the average. Regular Sulfur Pilaku is so much better for the map than Dekia. It's not close. My vendor really be giving people hope for a Vel's Heart. Trying to get more so I can help pre-orders go down. You, sir, are a gift from God. You're like actively losing money just to try and help people out. And that's so cool. But yeah, I did actually get one. I did actually get one from Knife Vendor, so I haven't seen another one though. We keep rolling Knife Vendor, I haven't seen another one. Hello, no one. Good morning. We just got an Ethereal Limbo, so we're doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. How about 120 bill liquid silver? That's almost a Pandebo neck, man. I also saw an earring listed for 160 bill today on NA. That's pretty cheap. Pretty cheap. Six spoon. Good morning, Aaron. We do be spooned on some things. Those concentration magic pre-orders are thinning down as well. How many are there now? Because there was 800 last week. Are we under 800 finally? Law of equivalent exchange? Oh, you think like you'll have better RNG if you help people out? Maybe. Vel's Heart? Yeah. Like last week we did. Was that on like Friday maybe? I don't remember which day it was. I think it was Friday. Good boss, yesterday I got 2 fishing stones from Vel. 4 bill. Sheesh. Sheesh. Awk neck, probably just tap it. Yeah, fair enough. You're like right around the point where it's like finishing it to Nav is about the same as the Pandebo cost. You're like super close. Back up to 18 on Heart though last night? Jeez. Also got 92 wood cutting. Be able to make the rosewood blowpipe. Really shouldn't have such a high requirement. Yeah, I saw your posts in the Discord there. Which is pretty interesting. I guess it's more for like skillers that have just skilled super high and maybe their combat stuff is low. How much it cost? The Vel's Heart? It was 16.3, I believe, in the Knife Vendor. Well worth the money. I would have paid 30 bill for the thing, to be honest with you. Blue Moon RNG today is so trash. Not gonna push more runs. Rip. Just getting nothing, huh? It must be pretty fast though to just do Blue Moon. It's pretty quick. Goes fast normally, but not today. Rip. Do you remember how much I got mine from yesterday? Well, myself else, I just bought it. Yeah, man. You just jump on that stuff. Yeah, super happy to have it. But we're, I think we're literally a pen debo and a set main hand away from Jordan requirements, so. And if I use the Zerker, then we just need the debo. And I'm pretty sure that puts us there. I'll have to double check, but I'm pretty sure. Because I think we gain 12 AP for the necklace. So that'll be 57. And then we lose, I think, 6 for the Kerzadi rings. So it should be 351 for 27, something like that. Or 350 for 27. Without the server buffs. Add lateral just clears blow pipe everywhere. So much faster to get. Really need to add a semi early level way to get the logs. Yeah, just throw them in like a winter taunt or something. I don't know. They have to make it like scale differently to do that though. Maybe new mob will drop logs, get it from salvage. You skip wood kind of grind. But to do salvage, you then have to do like the sailing grind, right? Which is probably faster than wood cutting, but still. It requires more things than just chopping wood. Throws a tree, you need high sailing. Oh yeah, maybe. Is that the one that's on the island that you need like 90 sailing to dock at or 80 something sailing to dock at? Charmers are going down in price too. Might as well sell Dual Bresca to get a try one. Also try shoes since we're rocking pen Ergons without cap levels. Yeah, are they finally coming down? Like, geez, man. When I first started buying them, they were like 40, 42 bill. And by the time I finished buying them, they were 60 bill. Absolutely absurd difference in price, man. 79 sailing to access a tree. Frick. And Awkrod, great. Recent price on the Debo neck was 139 bill though, so like Maybe we don't quite need 31. Do you do your HM bosses every week? I have yet to do them. I actually missed Friday. Now that I'm thinking about it, I was editing the video on Friday. I was supposed to do the guild bosses on Friday. The like shrine bosses on Friday. Was editing a video, literally like spaced it. Ooh, a leaf. So I guess next Friday we'll start on it. Because I totally spaced it. Whoops. So my Chator is around 65 bill. Right now, Nene, last time I checked, around 45. Wow, they crashed pretty hard, man. I think I'll go above level 6, so the spec might be worth it. It really shows the strength of 7+. Oh, for Doom and the blowpipe. Got that Monday urge to order some food. Should order a kiwi sausage pizza. I saw that thing. Looked gross, man. It'd be fine without the kiwi, but I don't know why you're throwing kiwi on a sausage pizza. Easy money for more buses. Yeah, I just spaced it last week. In Sweden, they put banana on pizza. I'm good, man. I don't think sweet things go on savory pizza unless it's like that hot honey sauce or whatever. That I could see, but Donair pizza is goated? I've never even heard of that. This has more red logs to go. 99 fletching. GG. Oh, don't let me die. Don't let me die. Don't let me die. I'm looking at a different screen, frick. We're alive. We're alive. Doo-doo-doo. Okay. Good morning, James. Happy Monday. I actually had donor pizza yesterday. It's pretty good. I don't even know what that is. I'm an American. We don't have weird stuff. We just have the classic cheeseburger pizza, taco pizza, pepperoni pizza, meat lovers pizza. Spiced lamb meat? Lamb is not really like a common meat here. I have had it, but most places don't like do lamb. It's pretty rare. So playing Zerk? Yeah, I haven't played that much since last stream. Last stream was on Friday. I think I put 2 hours in since Friday. Both of which were on Zerk. But I just don't have time usually to play very much over the weekend, especially. Ooh, a ring, finally. Do I have the right to complain about not getting rings now that we have a limbo? I don't know. But, you know. Good then Dayscape, got unlocked for 99 fletching that way. Ugh, dailies. How's grind going? Pretty good so far today. We got our limbo box this hour. So pretty juiced. We did fail a horse click, so we're 22 fails on our horse. And earlier this morning before stream, I opened up a box. That box had an inverted Garmoth's heart. So now my offhand has a Garmoth's heart as well. So we're pretty juiced on that, I'll say. I also made a plan to escape Thornwood, which is that as soon as I get my 100 leaves or my lung, whichever comes first, I'm going to abandon Thornwood and go to someplace absolutely dog water, which is City of the Dead, while we make the last little bit of money for the necklace. Because, like, yeah, it'll be way worse money, but I'll at least have a chance at the harder to get from Darkseeker's piece and the much easier to get from City of the Dead piece. While I make the last, like, couple of bill. It should only be, like, maybe 10 bill that I'll need, depending on how hard we go at Night Vendor, but shouldn't be too bad. I think it's of Turkish origin. You think lamb meat is Turkish? Or just the pizza specifically? Donor is that referring to the pizza, or is that just like the lamb, spiced lamb? Canadian, we have all American. We have all American have, but better. Do you guys put sugar in your bread too? For some inexplicable reason? Does your bread also have as much sugar as a freaking soda? Want to go for Tungrad Ruins? I don't have enough AP. As soon as we get the Dubbo, I'll have enough AP for Tungrad Ruins, but prior to that, I do not. So I want to fill in the gap with City of the Dead. And I'm not going to, like, stay at City of the Dead until I get the piece. I'm just going to stay at City of the Dead until I can do Tungrad. And then we'll do Tungrad and then Darkseekers eventually after that. Got the Tungrad pieces? No, I can't even go to Tungrad yet. But the average for the Darkseekers piece at City of the Dead is like a third of the time. It's like 130 hours at Darkseekers, and it's like 50 or 60 hours at City of the Dead, so like... May as well spend a couple of hours there, you know? And it gets me out of Thornwood. Like in the Netherlands, bread isn't allowed to be named bread if it has above 1 gram of sugar per 100 gram of bread. Man. At here, they ask if you want some bread with your sugar. Another ominous ring. If we get a duo ominous ring and a limbo, they're both base boys. That's not great. That's not great. Wasn't on BDO at all this weekend. Was on Crimson. Yeah, I haven't played much BDO lately either. But I also haven't really done much Crimson. I haven't played Crimson since Friday, and I haven't played BDO since Friday either. And just this morning before stream, I put a couple hours in. What's your total against monster damage? 1230 is the max I can get on the Awakening class, specifically the Zerker. I have less than that on the Nova. And I won't go there unless I'm at cap. I won't go early. Just a personal preference thing. It's made being on spinning pole essentially, but also most of the places selling it can't legally call it donor. There's a lot of legal loopholes in this world. Dark Rune seems really easy because the green named monster's so squishy. That one's 340. Yeah, I don't care to go places early. It's just like a personal thing. And we're pretty close anyway, man. Like I said, I get that pen neck, and we have 1406 AP or whatever it is. So we're over the cap. And then it won't matter. And I already have like 110 bill, so we're not that far off. It's all good. Then got your RNG on the Iron Man. Pity 359's YP. Frick, man. Arms are still noodles from yesterday. You gotta do more heavy lifting, man. Do the old strongman method. With straps so you don't have to use your wrists or anything. It's definitely a game that gets better the longer you play, about 20 hours deep so far since launch. I am probably also like 15 or 20 hours. I've been having like an unusually good time with the game, despite it being something that I was sure I wouldn't like. And when I first started playing it, I actually hated it. But it's a game that grows on you, man. I'm just kind of like at the point now where I really want to lock into my BDO goals. So we're going to put it down. I'll probably pick it up later on, but for now I got to put it down. The last, I think, 2 weeks, I have done way less BDO than I wanted to. And so we made way less progress than I expected. And it's time to lock back in. US, you might know the Greek variation of it. More, which is Euro. Yeah. We have those a lot. They don't usually have lamb, though. They usually are just beef. Tried Crimson, you need brain to play it. The one thing you can't do is marry an NPC. It's so bad. I've heard that you can like raise your amity level with a wild dog, and then that dog will loot for you. But I don't know how that works. Also, why can't I just pay $5 to have a dog loot for me? You know what I mean? Why do I gotta like raise my amity with a dog? You should call it rotisserie meat if they can't call it donor, because everyone knows what it means. Rotisserie just means on a spike and rotated. The same, I pity 6 tat demos. I just try to tap, but those hurt. Why are you enhancing demos, man? I don't think I'll ever understand the people that enhance their own gear. Because I don't enjoy it, so like, I don't get it, but I don't know, maybe you do enjoy it, maybe it's your thing. BDO pets. Yeah, I'll have to remember that for when I get back into the game. Because, like, the looting is one of the worst parts about the game, to be honest. It's pretty bad. Like, originally, Euro was made from pig meat. I'm not 100% sure. I've only ever seen Euros with beef. I've never seen them with anything else. Only ever beef. I've never seen them with chicken or anything else either. You just tame them with meat? Can you just like one bang the taming of them, or is it like a obnoxious process? Oh, let's turn off my thing. Stuff changes all the time when it gets introduced to different cultures. Yeah, buddy. There's basically lamb on a spike and rotated. Most sell other meats as well. Reindeer meat goes hard? What the heck? Out here eating Rudolph? Fancy Devils can give you 100 bill or can negative you. It most likely will negative you. There's like a 90% chance you get negative and a 10% chance you make a little bit of money. Doesn't really feel worth. Most people hate the enhancing part, but for me, I like the dopamine rush. Yeah, Talon is like that as well. He never buys anything because he just likes the rush of hitting something. But I don't get that rush. I don't get the rush of succeeding in enhancement. Only one time did I feel the rush, and it wasn't because I succeeded the enhancement. It was because it meant I didn't have to spend another 5,000 hours catching horses. So it wasn't a, oh my gosh, I got the thing rush. It was a, holy heck, I don't have to live in this prison anymore. Did a patch last night for Crimson that made looting and gathering a lot smoother. And they added storage. Yeah, the only like kind of storage was like your loot chest. Because you could put some stuff in there, but it's a little bit weird. Doing a lot of good QL changes. Well, good. Hopefully by the time I get back to it, it'll be pretty cool. It's about 200 messages translated so far, over 600 to go. This is pain. You're translating messages? Do you work for the government or something? Are you an inside agent? Are you a sleeper agent? What's your activation code word? Japan, they have something called shirako, which is fish sperm sac. Friend Ada said he almost threw up because of the texture. I mean, in America, we have something called bull testicles. And I don't know why people eat that either, man. Not for me. This isn't bull milk. You can also buy that too. Bull milk from a prized bull is like $4,500 a liter. But like regular bulls, like a non-prized bull, is a couple $100 a liter. I don't think people drink it though. I mean, you could. You could. Biggest work since Sick and Dark Souls. Is this activation code? Uh-oh. Oh, hopefully he wasn't listening. Just love that pop when you bite into them. There's so many other things that give you that. There's so many other things, man. You also drink bleach, but I don't think it's intended for human consumption. People do also drink bleach, though. It's for cow fertilization. What do you mean drinking? No, you can't drink it. You can drink. You can make the decision to drink it. You can. Nobody's stopping you, man. I've tried the new strawberry shot edition of Monster. It's pretty fire. They literally don't even have it here. I live in like a tiny little freaking town in the middle of nowhere. We don't have it here yet. I guess I could like order it on Amazon, but I don't really want to do that. I'm just patiently waiting for it to arrive in stores. Free will argument, you'll die though. Congrats. Hey, you can try anything once. It's just about how much is a lifetime supply. It's really good. 100% recommend. Does it taste like strawberry? I don't know. Pog 92 wood cutting. Huge. Like taste of crisp OG Monster, man, that is the best. I have convinced myself to just do sugar-free, and it's just not the same. It's just not the same. The OG is so... It's my favorite one. Imagine having a good hint of strawberry. I'll have to try it. I'll have to find it somewhere. Probably order it on the internet. I have to pretend to be productive for like another hour. Sounds good. Sounds good. Got 5 minutes on our hour here. And then we'll take stock of where we are money-wise. Open our limbo box. Hopefully get like 6 freaking duo debos. That'd be sick. I'm very surprised I have not gotten annoyed with Zerker. Kind of weird that I'm still playing it. Well, you know, whatever, man. We out here. Maybe this is just our perma tag, I don't know. I don't know, man. I'd send you a case, no BS. That's the best flavor so far besides OG. OG is still my favorite ever energy drink. So, I mean, if you're saying that, I gotta find some. I gotta find some. I haven't like gone to a gas station recently. Maybe I'll check the local gas station. They might have it. I'll have to keep an eye out for it. I usually just order like the 12-pack of the sugar-frees at Walmart or whatever. I didn't even put on my Vel. This whole hour I haven't had my Vel on. So we could have made a little bit more money. Have a sugar-free version of Strawberry as well. That's what I'm drinking right now. Awesome. Awesome. I don't really like drinking my calories, you know what I mean? does it make you make more money? It gives me attack speed. Gives me 5% attack speed. So I just simply kill things faster. More murder equals more stuff. More stuff is more money. Vel overrated? The attack speed is definitely not overrated. It exists. It's there. Pretty much swap all my drinks to sugar-free if it's an option. Yeah, I don't consume like sugar drinks anymore, and haven't for many years at this point. You give her attacks cool catchphrases. I mean, I could tell you what the attacks are. This one's called Blasting into Flame Pummel. This one's called Slugfest. That one's called Seismic Split Shot, Scatter Shot Split Shot, Titan Blow Split Shot. 2-minute fitness goal, so I committed to it. Yes, drink calories is a big game changer. Yeah. That alone, like people underestimate that alone, but especially like in people who are like pretty obese, they're like, oh man, I don't want to give up my sugary soda because the sugar-free version doesn't taste as good. And it's like, well, for the first 2 weeks it doesn't taste as good, and then when you're no longer addicted to sugar, it tastes just as good. So, and then like you way underestimate the just sheer volume of calories that you end up drinking in a day. It's crazy. As someone who used to drink full sugar soda, it's so many freaking calories a day. You just don't even think about it. Coke Zero's a cheat code. Pepsi Zero Sugar. Yeah, also Dr. Pepper Zero Sugar, I think, is the closest to the sugar version. And I also don't mind the Diet Mountain Dew. I think that's totally fine as well. Consuming sugar drinks to not consume way too little calories. Yeah. When you have like a lack of consumption problem, it can help. Our hour is done, boys. There's our hour. Okay, let's open this limbo box and get super rich. We need lots and lots and lots of devos here. Okay, open the 90. We only have the one box. Okay, we got 2 boxes. Come on, 2 duo Deboricas. It's too heavy now. Rip. We gotta walk back. 146 raw millions. Plus 320, so 400 something raw $1 million. Then we'll run back to town and we'll open these 2. Hopefully get 2 duo debos. That'd be some sick money. Their problem with zero sugar drinks is the aftertaste, which is terrible. Yeah, some people have like a sensitivity to like sucralose or aspartame, which makes it tough. I just feel less bloated as well since dropping sugar drinks help prevent all that. I don't know if that's an effect as well or what. Bloating is interesting from sugar. I don't know. Crimson Horse is fast yet? Not even close. It is a lot faster than when I started, I'll say that though. Okay. Dump that in there. Currency exchange. Yeet. Okay, double duo devo. Base, never lucky. Never freaking lucky. But you know, we still made a good chunk of money. Oof, these are kind of down a little bit. How's that hour looking? 3.4 before tax, 3.1 after tax. Pretty good. One leaf, which I believe puts us at 90. We're at 90. 10 more leaves and I shall abandon Thornwood. What grind spots can your Nova do? That's an interesting question. Thornwood? I think City of the Dead, technically. Let me look. Probably not City of the Dead. Lol. Thornwood? We're in kind of a bad spot, man. Stop so many things at the same time, but been from diet change. Diet can be like hugely impactful. Inflammation is like crazy, and bloating. It's crazy impacted just from like reducing amount of processed foods would help a lot too. Hey, Mango Pango. So I got the Vels. Grats. Hey, thanks, man. Yeah, we got it on Friday. Pretty good. Pretty good. Berserker. Berserker could definitely do City of the Dead or Thornwood or where else is like relevant? There's just not a lot of like relevant spots where I am in my current gear, you know? How do you get farming overlay? You had on the right. That is Choices BDO companion app. You'll have to go to Choices Discord, and he has a channel in there about the app. Started this year at 280, now waiting this morning at 262.8. Hey, not bad. Not bad. Highlands. I just don't know the mechanic of Highlands, so I probably die a lot. Oh, geez. Okay. I'm going to hate the spot, Mario. I'm going to absolutely hate the spot. It's going to suck so bad, but... Okay. Channel point redeem. I just added it today. It is 1 redeem per stream. And you basically get to choose where I grind and on what class I grind. But it can't be like... It has to be within reason. You can't just be like, hey, go grind Zephyros. Because I would just get absolutely murdered, so... It has been redeemed. We shall go to City of the Dead on Zerker and absolutely hate it, probably. You can do Sakraya now. I could do Upper Sakraya. It's just not, like, relevant. You know, it's like $1 bill an hour or something. I guess I could. Yeah, I think we're going to be at City of the Dead a little bit later on. If I get the telescope piece this hour, pog. This one right here is the one that we care about because this is the unique one. If I can get that, that'd be sick. That'd be amazing. US would have processed food every meal. Now here in the Philippines, I have no processed food, all fresh meals. Yet it's like expensive to get non-processed stuff in the US. It's kind of weird. Should have said Crescent. Just don't know anything about BDO. Yeah, Crescent is just like way too far down. And Decia Crescent is like I think I don't even have the gear for Decia Crescent. Let me look. Yeah, it's a 1350. I don't even have the gear for that. Alright, let me find this spot. There was a spot I did one time. I don't remember exactly where it is, but I think it's over here somewhere. I think it's over here. We'll figure it out. And I'll change my crystals and stuff as well. Oh, there's a guy. Sandor. Have you grinded LVX? I have. It is a really good grind spot. I personally don't like it though. But it is definitely like highly recommended around that sort of gear score. It's probably the best one around that sort of gear score. It's like arguably better than Thornwood as well. I just don't like it. Kim say hi, so I love your Iron Man videos. Well, hello. Appreciate you stopping in. That's really cool. Glad that you liked them. It was tough, man. It was a tough couple of challenges, but we did it. We got it knocked out. What do you think, Mario? Having second thoughts? This is the landscape. Also, I need to CC the mobs, and I don't know how I'm going to do that. So I have to like come up with a combo on the fly. We'll figure it out though. Devastation CC. Stun. That could work, right? That could technically work. I need to switch crystals though. I need to pull these, and we need to go Macalots. Because I need to push my AP. We need 1295, I think. Doesn't feel like a City of the Dead, not gonna lie. Shelton Iron Man faster than Azure? Yeah. But the main difference between me and Azure is Azure still plays 2 accounts, and he doesn't play as often as I do. And he does more side stuff than I do. I was like very direct and doing the most efficient thing that I could do. And Azure is just kind of like having a good time with it. So Azure has spent more time on his one Iron Man than I have spent on both. So between the Iron Man and the Ultimate Iron Man, it took me less than 2 years to finish both of them. And he's at about 2 years on the one. With that said, he's still having fun with his, and I was absolutely cooked. I was absolutely cooked. I was pushing so freaking hard that with a full-time job, I was still doing a minimum of 8 hours a day. Minimum. Looks empty. Yeah, there's these little guys here. So the way that this works is you'll aggro a pack. A little shaman guy will spawn. When he gets a bubble around him, I have to CC him in order to like do full damage to the pack. So I do need to run to the restroom, but maybe I'll just show you this pack really quick. We're only 1272. I need demi-humans. I need demi-humans. Yeah, demi-humans and Vels. But I'll just show you this pack so that I'll run to the restroom and then we'll get started. And let me switch this before I forget. But the way it's going to work is you kind of like aggro the pack. You wait for this shaman. Oh, he teleported. When he's glowing yellow, you CC him. It knocks all the mobs down. And then you do exactly 0 freaking damage to them while they're on the ground. And then when they're half health, they explode. This is really slow with that. Well, they all lost the buff, so yeah, that's how that's gonna work. Oh, this is gonna be awful. I'm gonna turn off Agris as well. This is gonna be so bad, dude. People hate this place. But give me just a minute to run to the restroom, and then we'll we'll put in an hour. Yeah, it's all good, Mario. This is somewhere that I'm going to force myself to grind for a little bit, so we may as well get a hold of what it's actually going to look like. But just a minute here, I'll be right back. Okay, I have returned, and I have just thought about my class AP buff, so I don't actually need the demi-human, I don't think, because class AP buff puts me at 1304. So we could just do regular plus Vels, like, yeah, we could just do regular, we don't need this. So I will switch this back. Temp buff, yeah, I got them both popped already. I'll take a little sip of liquid, then we'll get going. Let me just make sure. I think just about everything is a PVCC, right? Yeah, sort of. Titan blow as well. Yep. All right, seismic. Yep. All right, everything's a CC basically. Alrighty, let's get this going, shall we? I'll do no Agris, but I'll do a level 2. Just so that we balance it out. So no, I still remember Church Buffs. Yeah, they made it from the tent though, which is kind of nice. So tent buff, church buff, right next to each other. Alright. Let's do it, boys. Okay. Sir. 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 I'm leaving. I'm leaving. We don't need you. The annoying part is that the shaman always teleports to somewhere not close enough to the pack to be relevant. You full temp buff without Old Moon Book? Yes, but you need to purchase a Villa Pass. So you need to go to an actual villa and purchase a 7-day Villa Pass. And then that, while you have that on your character specifically, will allow you to use the tent buffs without an Old Moon buff. Okay, and then I'm going to go this way. see where the guy teleports to. He's over there. For some reason, none of that CC'd him. Oh my lord. Turn loose Gron. Thank you. Gosh, this already sucks. I'm going to hate this so much. I think we just skip once it's like down to a couple. I think we just walk past, yeah. With scroll reminder, yeah, thank you guys. Still playing Zerk? Yeah, I haven't put much time into it though. Like I didn't really get to play over the weekend, so I've not put much time in. Is that like an event thing happening over there? Like what's up with that? Oh, he's a commander, so it must be an event thing. We gotta go back, yeah? Oh, they so squishy. Horse event, people happy. How do I know when the event's over? Is it just like the beckoned? And okay, so now we move on. Gotcha. Whoops, I forgot the lava piercer doesn't put you in main hand anymore. Kill the horse guy, it'll stop spawning pretty much. Gotcha. So is the strategy to like not kill the horse guy? Or does it matter? You just like burst through it? Just burst everything? Gotcha. This guy, stop spawning. Just burst everything. Get 3 to 4 waves of mobs, by the way. When horse guy's dead. Gotcha. Okay. Chum doesn't TPOA. I think this spot would be fine. Yeah. And it takes him a freaking long time to do the yellow bubble sometimes. Because he'll do like a whole other attack first. If it was just he immediately activates yellow bubble, this place would be kind of sick. Because I do like the blow up mechanic. But see, I'm still waiting. Now I can do it. So it's like aggro pack, wait. CC guy, blow up pack, wait. And this spot bad? It sure is. It sure is, but I do have a channel point redeem once per stream that allows people to pick my grind spot. First horse guy, mob spawn, gotcha. And then we just finish off the spawners. Only 2, I'm going to leave. Wait.
Hello there.
Tyrannus just followed.
Tyrannus, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. Hope you're doing well. Oh gosh, I hate when he freaking spawns all the way back. When you catch some horses, prepare for crafting my mythical ones. Can you recommend a good spot to do so? I always like the spot just east of Calpheon, just purely out of comfort, but it is a little bit contested. If you're finding that too contested for you, there's a spot by Old Wisdom Tree, a little bit south of Old Wisdom Tree, that's just like comfy. It really depends on what server you're on. If you're on EU, catching horses is like the most contested thing in the freaking universe. It's like 99% of the player base is just horse catchers. So it could be tough. You're on NA? Yeah, I would do the spot just east of Calpheon. There's like a little triangle section of the road just east of Calpheon, just under that farm thing, and 4 of them spawn there. It's like an ideal spot. You say Nova would be better at this spot when you got the AP? I don't think it really matters, to be honest. The limiting factor here is like the CC mechanic and just standing here for 6 hours waiting for this shaman to glow yellow. And then it's pretty fast after that. I think Nova would probably be worse just because of like the pack-to-pack. I think would be worse than Berserker. I don't know. Like this gap right here specifically would be kind of awful. It's hard to say though. They might just end up being pretty similar. Look into it, thanks. Yeah, no worries, man. I want to thank you. Series made me come back to BDO, start enjoying again and progressing alongside you. Keep up the great work. Hey, Pog, man. Always cool when I see people come back to the game. It is, despite all the challenges and the difficulties, it is still my favorite game. Why you guys no blow up? Hello? NA Kama servers seem to have aggressive horse catchers. I used to live on Kama. I don't know. They just like flag up in you or something? I'm grinding at Orbita. Finally got the AP to go there a few days ago. Oh yeah, you like it? I'm excited to get to some of the later game stuff, man. That's why we need our telescope piece, our City of the Dead telescope piece from this hour. Imagine. I hate this spot already. Maybe it'll grow on me. Maybe I'll get used to it. I just like some of the pack blows up, not all of the pack blows up. I don't get it. I keep forgetting that that's a thing. Okay. Low yellow. Okay. Ooh, you know what'd be sick actually? It was down attack. Sovereign Stones. How do you not hit that guy at all? What the heck? Why City of the Dead? It was chosen for me as a channel point redeem. So we're here. We're doing it. Also, it's like way, way faster for the Darkseekers piece. At City of the Dead, it's like way less hour average, but realistically, Darkseekers probably still makes more sense. Something to think about though, if you're like really struggling for the Darkseekers piece, you could come be more miserable here. I'm just like worried. I don't want to get stuck at Darkseekers when I could be doing like Orzekia or something. I don't want to spend a ton of time at Darkseekers. I've heard some horror stories of like hundreds of hours. That scares me. Wasn't prepared for the damage they do, yeah. They nerfed it as well, so like it doesn't even hit as hard as it used to, and it's still crazy, right? New spot, yay, for a bit. For a bit. A telescope piece for first hour, I might find a cliff. I would love that. Not for you to find a cliff, but for me to get the telescope piece first hour, that'd be so cool. I did do like 20 minutes here on a Guardian. That's why I know the rotation and kind of how the mobs work. And I gave up after 20 minutes because it was so bad. I hated it that much. A lot of empty spots. Players will server transfer in and bum rush the horses regardless of what's happening. Yeah, you kind of got to do the same thing, man. Like, just because you're horse catching on the channel doesn't make those horses yours. And you just got to steal them, you know? The annoying part is I feel like I can't read chat when I'm trying to find the guy that glows yellow, you know? So this definitely feels like an off-stream kind of place because I have to freaking track the guy. Even the Marnie Yag is a good spot for the artifacts for money. Marnie Yag. What's a Yag? Crimson Desert looks like BDO a little bit. A little bit. I think Crimson Desert looks way, way better than BDO. It actually is such a beautiful game. Sir, you're so freaking far away. Holy. How did that not hit you? The guy's freaking hacking. Your support beam and redeem an hour a day for you. That'd actually be so sick. That I'm kind of like pushed into doing it. But the idea isn't like for you guys to force me to do something that I should be doing. It's just to force me to do something that you want me to do, you know? And also, it gets me out of just doing Thornwood. A lot of people are tired of Thornwood, and I am too. So I get it. Oh, Izzard. Yeah, I don't know. I've never done Izzard, so I'm not sure what it looks like over there. Current gear score, using party bosses on hard weekend or normal now. I just joined a guild that does hard bosses, and I was supposed to do them on Friday, but I got caught up making the video, and I totally spaced it, and so I didn't make it. But next Friday, I will be jumping back on them for the first time and spending some time learning them. I also need to learn C8 Sangoon and Golden Pig King. I need to get started on that. And I think last Wednesday, just after reset, I finally got the Red Heart boss down. But it was pretty freaking tragic money, to be honest. We got a base freaking earring. So I'm working on that stuff. It's just slow going. I don't play that much off stream, so it's something I'll have to learn off stream as well. Because it'll be like watch video, try it while watching video, and like really learn mechanics and stuff, so. I was saying they're aggressive though. Yeah. Just flag up, man. Go there with like 850 gear score, just flag up on them. Those life skillers don't have that much gear score, so you'll be alright. On Crescents, but that's against the Redeem. Yeah, because like the normal Crescents is ass and just like absolutely not worth the time. And Decia Crescents is like out of my range. That's a 1350, and I just don't make it. But you know, we get that Pendebo, that opens some doors, man. I thought about including some of the places that would technically count in the redeem, but then every time I get an upgrade, I'd have to change it, and that's just like a lot of work, you know? Ash Forest, anyone? That's my freaking nightmare, man. One day I'll have to go to Ash Forest, but like that's my freaking nightmare. I don't want to go back. I don't wanna. Look how much money we haven't made. Also, those embers that are 36 mil don't actually sell, so they're worthless. Find the only hard part in BDO is finding parties for dungeons and Black Shine bosses. Have you tried the Party Finder? It's especially active on EU, but on NA it's kind of used as well. Outside of that, a lot of guilds have stuff like that, where they'll carry people through those things so that they can learn, and then they'll set up groups for it. Something to think about. Now you have good gear for Ash Forest? Don't remind me. Don't remind me. Good to see you. Started as well recently on NA, but went totally into life skilling. I've tried to get into life skilling a couple of times, and it's tough, man. I just prefer grinding personally. I'm not sure why. But you know, one day I want to have high level life skills. So we'll definitely get back into it at some point. Once like 30, 40 bill isn't a big deal for my gear, I'll start buying like the pen clothes on stuff and start getting our life skill levels worked up. Eventually I want to get a Carrick as well, but 50 bill is just like a third of a Pendebo for me, so I can't justify spending the money. This freaking guy. I hate this freaking mechanic already, man. You need giant AoEs to do anything here, apparently. Only 40 minutes left. If I had like huge AoEs such that I could just accidentally CC the guy, then I think it'd be fine, right? Like, any Guardian gamers done this place a lot? Because I feel like Guardian would be the perfect class for this. Because you just hit everything. I think you'd accidentally CC the guy. Once you unlock the time limit bosses, I'll take years. It's a good spot for life skilling. Not really, because more gear equals more higher tier boss equals more stones. But like the 5th boss, after I get to the 5th boss, then yeah, like but by the time I get there, you're basically have the majority of the gear that exists in the game. Like that's a long way away. Really love gathering. Make so much stonks with sap gathering and alchemy. So chill and safe. Really is the easy money in my opinion. How much money an hour you make, you think? Are you able to like guesstimate that? Pretty interesting. Only 40 minutes left? Yeah, brother. We've made 288 mil in 21 minutes, so we're looking at, if I get a bill an hour, That'd be crazy. That'd be like high. Because some of this stuff isn't actually worth anything. It just says that it is. Mm-hmm. And huge grind in the past too. Early game just doesn't yield the same money compared to the effort and the time spent. Yeah, I guess the issue is like once you do your season and you're all via academy, you're at Hex. So you can kind of like start at Hex Sanctuary, and that's like 2 bill an hour, so I mean there's like some semantics with that in that you should do your journals and things like that, but that's all stuff you're gonna do anyway. But like Pen Capotias, the free armors that they give you, and all the free black stars they give you, you're basically at Hex Sanctuary, so it's tough, man. They've just so accelerated the early game. What telescope piece drops a Highlands? None. Highlands does not drop a telescope piece. Pretty sure. Thought it did? I don't think so. I could double check the map really quick, but I don't think it does. Nope. No telescope piece from Highlands. What is Highlands? Izzard. The mechanical spider guy. Are you doing a spot of bad money? It was a channel point redeem. And it's better for its specific telescope piece than Darkseekers by quite a lot. So if you just want the telescope piece, there's an argument. Exchange is literally best until about 1600 AP or something. It's best until Tongue-Red Ruins, which is 1395. Sir, why are you not being CC'd, sir? Are you invincible? What kind of scam is this? What kind of scam is this? Go for all treasures? Basically, probably not like the null. And maybe not the like wagon thing, though I do already have one of the pieces for that. But all the grindable ones for sure. I do already have the map and the compass, so we're doing pretty good. Talking about cheese wheel? No, the cheese wheel is the one that drops everywhere. It's the other one. That's like 100-something hour average at Darkseekers. Just kind of bad at Darkseekers. The cheese wheel is also bad at Darkseekers, though, to be fair. You're locked in one spot for thousands of hours? It's not thousands by any means. Mm-hmm. Love the spot already. Get scammed by the mobs, man. Mm-hmm. Thousands to like a few hundreds of hours. Slot in one spot. Wish I had more diversity in grind spots. Well, if you're talking Hex, there is actually a pretty good diversity because there are more spots around the Hex AP that are as good. Like Thornwood, for example. Thornwood is very, very good, and it's 50 more AP than Hex. So, and I've spent, what, 50 hours at Hex, and I'm almost at Tungrad already, so it's not that bad. Once I get to Tungrad, we're looking at probably like 150, 200 hours. Maybe not quite that much to get to Darkseekers, but then once you're at Darkseekers, it's kind of a big jump to get to Orzekia. But, you know, that's the name of the game, man. We grind. We're almost halfway done, boys. No telescope piece yet. Don't let me fall off this cliff. Use Nagus with Thornwood? Yeah. Thornwood's the only place I grind, so I just burn Nagus there. They, not super recently, but semi-recently did a, like, Agris update as well, so most spots are pretty relevant for Agris. Because you need 2+ hours here for a horse click. Yeah, it's so bad, man. So awful. It's just bad. Like, I don't know why it's such bad money. I don't know why, like, they can't just... If Spot need more AP, then Spot make more money. Like, I don't know how hard that is. To just... You know what I mean? Like, it seems pretty simple to me. But clearly it's not simple because it's not the case. And a spot that requires like 200 less AP is 2.5 times the money. I don't know. The trash is pretty light though. I haven't had to go to my horse yet. So, I mean, if there's any benefit, that's one of them. So up the trash value by 25 to 50%. Yeah. I don't know if that'd be enough even, to be honest. Maybe. Frick, he's over here. Ugh. The real issue is that the embers and stuff don't actually sell. So they need to do something with that. Make them exchangeable for something else or whatever they got to do to make them relevant, but the embers and the flames don't actually sell at all. Like, I tried this place for 20 minutes on the Guardian, like, ages ago, and I got an ember, and that ember is still listed on the market and still has not sold. It's been, like, over a month. They just do not sell. It's just double the value. Yeah, that might help. I've made 260 mil in trash in half an hour. So it'd make it 1.2 in trash. That wouldn't even be broken, I don't think. That's why I think Tungrad is best in slot if you're free to play. 0.1 trash through weight and giga money. Yeah. Super good. And most of the money is from trash loot as well, right? So. Should I farm DSR instead of Soul Smurfs? I think they're pretty similar. Farm better than Hex though? Isn't Crystallized Despair better to farm money per hour? I make over 50 hours. I've averaged 2.7 bill an hour at Thornwood. And Hex, I think if you're on the right class, can be 2.5 bill. So they're comparable. Thornwood is just like super underrated for some reason. It's really, really good. Like, Hex is also good, but Thornwood is, like, really underrated. Everyone thinks the Hex is good. Not that many people think the Thornwood is good, but the proof is in the pudding, man. Like, I have a rather long-term average that proves it's freaking good. So, traffic grind spot will cost you real life money. Yeah, basically. Sir, thank you for being CC'd finally. Skip the Nova? Nah, the Nova's the main, man. The Nova's the actual main. 6 boot flames sell a day. How many are listed? How many tens of thousands are listed? That's for the full flame, right? I wonder what the embers look like. Current combo of gathering and alchemy. I'm able to make 3.5 bill an hour after tax, including guild mission money. Does that include the alchemy time though? Are you like gathering for an hour and then not including the time it takes to actually do the alchemy? Or is that like 40 minutes of gathering and 20 minutes of alchemy? You know what I mean? Like, what are we talking? What are we talking? I want to grind Thornwood and Takuta for the lungs. Custom looks insane. What I'll say is Dekia Turos, Dekia Tankuda, super fast for the lung piece. It's an average of 20 hours for the lung. With that said, Thornwood is absolutely dog shit for the outfit. You'd be better off doing Ash Forest or just going to Crypt. And just skipping both of them and going straight to Crypt. And it's not close. It's not even a little bit close. The average number of hours for the outfit piece at Dekia Thornwood is 100. 100 hours on average. It's really, really bad. Way better and reliant than any spot below 1595. Yeah, I guess if that's something that you like doing, man. Fair enough. I'd rather make less money and grind, though, to be honest. So I just prefer grinding. Don't really care for gathering or alchemy or anything like that. It's including 2 hours total. See, that's where they get you. That's where the life skillers get you. Like 1.5 bill an hour, but I think it's much more chill than grinding. It kind of depends on who you are, right? Like, I'm a person that doesn't really pay attention to my grinding. And even grinding in a new spot like this, I could still read chat and stuff, but grinding somewhere that I know, I barely look at my screen. It's just an acquired skill that you get over time, so for me, like, grinding is chill. But, you know, it's all about what you like. %10 of the time, Shaman TP is good. 90% trash. Horse Commander, only good thing about this area. Yeah. And he's behind me. Frick. I just don't like looking for the frickin' guy that teleported, you know? If he was always in the center of the pack, then like it wouldn't matter, you could just combo it, but I mean, I'm hard cap. Grinding just became boring after a while. I can't put myself through the early spots for the 10th time. Fair enough. Fair enough. I found a new way to enjoy the game, and I feel like the money is more because I have to do less for average. Yeah, I guess, like, you don't have to pay as much attention. Especially, like, the alchemy hour is, like, pretty much entirely AFK, right? So like watching you grind? Well, I'm not very good at it, so maybe that's what makes it entertaining. I don't know. There's no easy money. Stop playing for some years and get free silver, basically. Wait for the game to get easier. The classic. If you get carried on these treasures, so far it's been going well. I do have a 23-hour compass, so not too bad. Not too bad. The map wasn't so good because I did Dekia, but, you know, I made a little bit of money while we were there, so hard to complain. Not quite at the point to actually go for the telescope yet, but soon TM. Just need that Pendebo, man. And we're doing it. So in for Dekia Orcs. I hated Orcs, personally. Absolutely hated it. Oh my gosh, we're finally getting full on LT. Death enemies are so funny, they just explode, yeah. Which is a mechanic that I like. It's the Jade mechanic. And I think that's nice, because then you can not really worry about killing all of them, but just burst the ones that you can see. But the way that you get them to do that is pretty freaking annoying with like CCing the shaman guy. What a drop in Dekia history, Duo Devil Earring? What the heck? Essence of Devouring, wow. What the heck? I have never received an enhanced Debo, ever, from any source. So that's crazy. Grats, man. Doo-doo-doo. Well, at least the XP here is better than Thornwood. Lol. How's the new tag? The new tag is a class that I've played for like 8 years, so it's not that new. I did expect to get frustrated by now, though, because this class has a habit of frustrating me, but so far so good, man. I don't know. I don't know if it's just me as a person that has changed, so now I have like different expectations, or if the class has changed enough for me to not hate it. I don't know. I don't know. Made that? Yeah. We have a decent chunk of maids now. So used to running to haunts. Yeah. 2 years of that, I'm over it. I'm over it. So like it now? Yeah, maybe. Maybe. It's growing on me. I'm not sure what's different about it that would make me like it, though. I don't know. They didn't really change anything. Except Lava Piercer. Frenzy Tyrant doing some damage now is kind of cool too. I don't know. Lava Piercer not C-swapping you. Kind of nice. It's like they've taken the class that like crutched its main hand for ages and have made it not need its main hand at all. I don't know. And it took me a while to break the habit of like C-swapping for Frenzy Destroyer. Create a permanent Season Awakening Musa. Seems okay for just farming Moose Girls. Yeah, really good class for that. Quick, good enough AoE, good enough damage. Man, so we start making bank again. Imagine we make dollary dues. I do need it. I do need the money. For pretending to be productive, did you spin the lung that you're here now? No. We had a channel point redeem from Mario. So we're here. 15 minutes left. And we're back to Thornwood. Backpack, I'm zooming. I think he's the only dash that's not affected by terrain. Yeah, maybe. I think like Drac has a movement skill that's not really affected by terrain either, but it's not like spammable like that. Alright, we got 14 minutes left to actually get the telescope piece. A non-cheese wheel, let me specify before you give it to me. Thank you. I don't want the cheese wheel, I want the other one. Thank you so much. Only 40 more total levels, be top 1000 hardcore again. Soon, TM. What's the Ember Farm tier used for? Itor's shoes. Everything in Ulakita drops the Ember and Flame for the Itors. But there's so many of them listed on the market that they don't even sell. My goals is 90 in all skills, which bring me pretty close. Yeah, gotta do some rune crafting and some agility. Have fun with agility. It's the best skill in the game. I've seen Stratsman had. Might check it out. Is it called Foot Battle Brimhaven? You'll get to 90 in no time. It's pretty good. Over the entire movie, over the game, so you only see the green boxes on the course. Oh yeah, and just make it like 70% opacity or something. 65 maybe. Then you're like clicking on your movie, basically. That's, yeah, that'd work. Cheeky little on top replica. Pretty good idea. Essence of Devouring. If you haul some poker at some point as well. Technically looks fun. Silver seems pretty good as well. You have to ignore all the silver. If we discount all the things that don't actually have a market value because they don't sell, then we are removing 500 mil from the total. The Essence of Devouring are something that doesn't sell, but you use them. And the Embers also don't sell. So, you guys say they have value? They have value to me, but not silver value. They are of value, but not silver. You could technically convert it to silver value. It's just not liquidatable. Not sure if it's a hot take, but I want to change across the board to Awakening so you stay in Awakening permanently, much like Succession locks you out of your Awakening weapon. I think that's kind of what they were going for with a bunch of the changes they've made in the last few years, is they want Awakenings to not need their main hand. But it would be kind of like extremely disruptive to just one day remove access to your main hand. That'd be super disruptive. Like imagine they just take away half your kit. Just one day half your kit's gone. Like how the corpses here just fly away. Yeah. It's pretty cool. I don't mind the look of the mobs either. I just hate the frickin' CC mechanic garbage. I would hate if they removed pretty much all of my movement from Awakening Megu. Use a pre-awakening kit for movement a lot. Yeah, like the classes just aren't set up enough. A lot of classes would need a lot of work. Some of them are completely reliant. Zerker used to be one of them, but they added the attack buff, the AP buff to blasting, so you don't have to C-swap anymore, but you still C-swap for damage because you run out of damage. Like right here. That, of course, means Awakenings couldn't use their bombs because all their bombs are main hand based, I guess. So they'd have to do like an Awakening set of bombs. I don't know. Hate the environment here. So insanely bland. Yep. Dude, why do you guys stand up so fast? 8 minutes left. We're almost done, boys. We're almost done. The skill I use on W, Awakening a lot, is Magna skill. I don't even use the Magna skill on Zerker. It's like, it's Q or something, right? It's like C-swap Q? SQ? Nope. C-swap Shift Q? Nope. What the? Do I even have it spec'd in? It's Q. Oh! Are you serious? Are you freaking kidding me? Am I just gonna die now? What the heck? How do I get down? Frick, man. How do I get back up there? Gosh, dang it. I gotta run all the way back. How do I even get up there? What? What? It wants me to go this way? There's a guy here. Hello. Frick. What? Oh, it's up more. I expected to turn the corner and see my horse, but I didn't see my horse. Okay, we're almost back. We're almost back. This freaking game, man. Never again. I'm gonna lock that skill. Trash skill. Let me turn this off as well. When'd you get a Val? On Friday. Got it from the night vendor. Yeah, buddy. Cheeky night vendor event, saving the day. The vendor price sucks, but it doesn't matter since it's such a pain to get. I got mine for cheaper than buying it. It was like 16.3, I think. So I saved a couple $100 mil. But it can be pretty expensive. I'd have paid 30 bill for the thing, though, to be fair. But yeah, now we just need our freaking main hand to go. We're 27 clicks on a sep main hand. Hasn't gone. And then we got to finish off the pen devo, which I have like 110 bill or so toward that. What spot you go to after Jade? After Jade is Hex, basically. So you'll need 1130 AP, give or take. You can go a little bit earlier, but you'll want somewhere in there. Almost done. Play. Just give me a telescope. Give me the long boy for the telescope. Alright, last pack. Last pack. We need an telescope piece. Thank you. Frick. Well, that was something. I don't know, man. I did have a plan to like spend a little bit of time here, but I don't know if I want to do that anymore. I don't know. We might just, man, it's even worse than I thought. I knew it was bad. It's even worse than I thought. I'll get the beaver pet while going for 99 woodcutting. Be the first scaling pet I'll ever got, as I don't plan to do post 99 woodcutting. First one I'll never get. You just gotta pull a Mario and get it like day one. You get limbo boxes here. Yes. Yes, you can. We sort of not technically got 1.3 bill because these are 500 mil and they don't sell, so they're not liquidable. This is 50 mil and it doesn't sell, so it's also not liquidable. So you take 550 mil off of that. We made like 800 mil. That's about a third of the money I can make anywhere else. Doing amethyst mining now. At some point, make a ton of Ami arrows. Fun. There's a freaking wagon here with all the red horses on it. That event is so old, man. What are you doing? Something you sad with Soul Smurfs and DSR, they also drop on Soul stuff. Yeah, but like the Essence of Dawn or the Essence of Devouring or whatever, like it still has value in that you can make fail stacks with it. And, you know, you'll need quite a lot of those, so Just gotta like change your mindset on those a little bit. Just can't make them liquid. We also only got 16k trash, which is pretty awful. 500 mil in trash. Terrible. Terrible. You guys go to Perspectives Energy. Yeah, just a good spot. Crypto All-In's better to get leaves for the Orzeka chess piece. Do you already have the helmet? Because if you don't have the helmet, you should do Crypt, because it's an equal average for both. And if you do already have the helmet, you should probably do Crypt. Unless you can get a party and you don't have a merchant ring, in which case, like, Olin's is pretty good. Because then you're working toward two things at once. But, you know, kind of up to you. Any fail stacks? You buy Pandavas and tech odds? Yeah, you do. You need fail stacks for deck, Kara's odds, and everything after base Adania. And all of your sovereigns. Every sovereign level is basically a 300 stack. It's quite a lot of stacks you need. Quite a lot of stacks. Okay, I gotta fix my deal. Should we knock back? And HP. Shows 5 deck enhancements. You already have stockpiled 250, 300 stacks from all the events the last 2 months, to be fair. Yeah, so that like pays for your Kara's, but then you need, what, 30 stacks for your frickin' sovereigns, and then another 30 or 40 per Adania. Maybe not quite that many, but like you need a lot of them. And it's just free, right? Try both Crypt and Olins. Crypt gave me like 4 to 5 bolt thieves an hour. Yeah, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. Just depends on what you need. Crypt is the best if you need both. But if you only need one, there's an argument to be made for either doing like Ash Forest or doing Olins. Okay, how much money do we have? 110 bill. We can make that 111 bill if we get a little cheeky. $111 bill. At that point, you'd have 370 attack, though. Spells might be relevant. Yeah, but you will have gained enough of them that you then hopefully won't have to buy them. Because either you grind for them or you buy them later. And since Tungrat is so freaking good, you're going to end up with them anyway. Why HP crystals? Because I don't need more AP. I'm like over the cap on the place that I'm grinding. So there is absolutely zero reason to run AP. And HP crystals are super, super cheap. So if I die somehow, because I like DC or whatever, it reduces the chance that I lose a good crystal. But it could be anything. There's no specific reason to have HP. There's just no reason to have that much AP. Hello, Cheng. Good morning. Click double ring, sell it after a go. I'm good. I'd rather take the guaranteed money than the near guaranteed loss. As far as probably the best pre-Adonia spot, everything could be sold except skin drops. I don't know. Hard to say. Everyone want to do Decuons 2 instead of Decu 1? Most of the stuff drops Decu 2 is Decu fragments. Hey, that's some money though. That's some money. Saw back crystals are going back to the woods? Yeah, that's what I did. We did that. Dark Seekers is pretty good, man. I don't know. It's almost midnight in SEA. Good morning. It is 9 a.m. for me. So it is morning. Good morning. %, cap. If you're over cap by 10 AP, that's still 2 AP over cap. Two AP is not 5% of 10. One AP is not 5% of 10. We're talking 0.5 AP. 0.5 AP is 5% of 10. 2 AP is 20% of 10. And 2 AP is also irrelevant. Even if it was 2 AP, it's still irrelevant. Changes exactly nothing. Alright, I need to run to the restroom again, boys. So give me just a minute, and I'll be right back. That Haunts is a pre-order skin? No, no. No, that's one that you just pay money for. Give me a minute, I'll be right back. Okay, we're back. We're back. New goals, question mark? Yeah, so I made some new goals, and then we did an hour of City of the Dead. Now I'm questioning my new goals, but basically the goal is I want to finish the helmet at Thornwood, which we have 10 leaves to go. And then I want to leave Thornwood to do something else to finish our necklace. I need, 29 bill to get the necklace. So the idea was finish the helmet, which I should do before I get the money. Unless we get really unlucky. But I'm not really sure. Oh my gosh. I don't know how to pronounce your name. See? Thanks for the prime, man. Sorry for butchering your name. Really appreciate that. Hope you're doing well, man. Appreciate the support. I just yeeted your name. I don't know, man. I tried. So I want to grind Thornwood to finish the 10 leaves that I need. And then the idea was to finish up the rest of the money at City of the Dead. Because in my mind, I was like, okay, City of the Dead is a lot worse than Thornwood. So maybe instead of 10 hours to finish, it'll take me 15 hours to finish. But after we just did an hour of City of the Dead, if I have 10 hours of Thornwood left, it's actually going to be like 35 hours of City of the Dead. So I'm second guessing now. So that's tough. But I don't know. I don't know. That's tough. You can also get leaves from Nightbender. Yeah, but if I do that, then I'll be encouraged to leave Thornwood sooner. And Thornwood is like by far the best money that I can make. But the idea was like to get out of Thornwood because I'm really tired of Thornwood, sick of doing it. And it would actually be a really strong way to work toward this particular telescope piece. This one also drops at Darkseekers, but it's a lot more rare at Darkseekers, like many times more rare at Darkseekers. So the idea was to like at least have a pretty good shot at this while I made the rest of the money to buy the Pendebo. And as soon as I have the Pendebo, I have the gear for Tungrad, so we just move over to Tungrad. But after doing an hour of City of the Dead, the money is way worse than I expected it to be. And so I'm rethinking. We might still do it. It depends on how close we are to the Debo. But realistically, it will be 3 times as many hours here as it would be at Thornwood. So that's something I need to think about. I do have a goal of getting the money for the Pendebo by Monday next week, assuming that I don't spend a ton of money at Night Vendor, which I have been doing lately. I've been buying the horse gear boxes and mythical sensors like crazy. So I don't know. But I have 111. I need 140 to put like a very solid order in. So we'll see how that goes. Goes so cruel. After I tapped 3 Ted Armas in 22 taps, now they hunt me in Arsha spots. Frick, man. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Once you're able to grind DSR, you could stay there forever with the amount of 300 fail stacks you need. Yeah, but I don't want to. I don't want to. Because once I get enough gear to do Arzekia, I'm going to want to leave. I'm going to want to leave Darkseekers, but I will feel like I can't until I finish the telescope. And the time for the telescope at Darkseekers, this specific piece, is quite a lot longer than City of the Dead. So that was the thought process there. Execution, not looking so great, but, you know, that was at least the thought process. Let's see here. Let me get my Agris back on. Agrissy. I am really sick of Thornwood, though, I'll say that. But we don't have that much longer. Guess our Tungrats so much chill over grind, could turn brain off and go for hours. I could do that anywhere, personally. Ooh, off the bat, Ominous Ring. Is it duo? It's not duo, frick. Starting off the hour. Pretty good. Pretty good. The Corsions drop so much better in Tungrad than DSR? Could be. Could be, I don't know. People say DSR is more chill than Tungrad, but it isn't. I think it's personal preference, right? Kind of like, and some classes are just really bad at Tungrad, so maybe for those people in those classes. But I just want to grind like the best spot that I can, you know? Because I'm not like a full-time creator, so I don't have as much time as some of these other guys. I grind all of the time that I can, just about, and it's like barely more than like your average Joe, you know what I mean? So we gotta up our numbers. Gotta be efficient with our time. Not like min-maxy efficient, but like the best place I can be efficient. So we'll run Tungrad. I should be able to get enough money at Tungrad to get the AP Rex for DSR before I get the telescope pieces. But I don't know. Unless we get absolutely juiced on the telescope pieces, and then like I don't know what I'm gonna do after that. That's a bridge that somebody else will figure out. Better and more chill time at Tungrad Ruins. Treasure is 0.1 as opposed to 0.3. You'll be swimming in dark hungers at Tungrad. Yeah, I'm not too worried about it either way. I think we're gonna be at either one for quite a while, so you guys will get sick of seeing that, I'm sure. Can also just paint the city piece. All the paint that I get, I use on Olin's. If it's like a selectable box, I do the Olin's one. And that's just always going to be the case. I'm just always going to do that. Until I get the Olin's piece. Should make 1.6 bill just to trash alone at Tungrad. Is that like the min-maxi, or is that like the average person? Because I'm not going to be making 80k. Like, it's just not going to happen. I'll probably make like 35 or 40k. Done that as well, would not recommend, but stuck on it for over a year since the paint system came out. Yeah, I mean, it's quite rare, but I've seen Olin's pieces from paint before. I'm not like suggesting that I'm going to get the Olin's piece from paint, but it's the only thing that is worth trying with paint for me. If I can choose any place, it's the only place that I feel like is worth YOLOing. I can grind everywhere else on my own, no problem. Olin's is like, you gotta find a party, you gotta learn the mechanics. It's just like the barrier to entry is a lot higher. $1.6 bill is roughly 46k trash. Okay, so I should be able to get around there. You'll be making 200k. 200k in 5 hours, maybe. SR is reliant on events popping. If you don't get events pop, it feels like trash. Hey man, if I'm making 2 bill an hour, I don't care. Good enough. If I get the other pieces, then swap back to Olin's. Still wouldn't have gotten it by then. Yeah, but like, I'm not going to do that. I'm just going to keep going Olin's. That's the only piece I actually like can't grind for right now. And therefore, I can sort of cheese grind for it, right? The other ones I'll get just over time from grinding those places, and I won't go for the merging piece until I actually have the Olin's piece. It's just pointless to go for. And actually grinding Olin's isn't really in the plan, so... I think it's way better than DSR if you ask me. A lot of it is class dependent. There's some classes that are just dog water at Tungrad, so they do better at DSR. But generally speaking, Tungrad is more money than DSR. Unless you're on one of those classes. Super rare, annoyingly so. Yeah, but probably a good thing, right? Gives you like actually a challenge to go for. The issue is that now that Dekia 2 Olin's exists, that's all people will do. And it'd be like even harder to find somebody to do regular Olin's with, you know? So the barrier to entry is even higher. The 61 can suck DK at Tungrad. Not sure if that's good. Agris level 2 this girl. I think like people are capping around like 80k. So that's pretty good. Pretty dang good. Especially for a class that wouldn't conventionally be considered fast. Like it's got good damage, but its mobility wouldn't put it in the like fast tier. But I'm never like, I'm not sweaty. I'm not going to like try to go for crazy numbers. I'm just going to brain dead it. I've never been like like a try-hard grinder. I've always been a brain dead grinder. The less attention I can pay, the better. And if that means I make less money, then so be it. With indignation elixir? I don't even know what that is. One of them new freaking things they added during the Iron Man. It's freaking DK. They try hard tongue grad, I can get 74k on Suck Mystic. I just can't be asked to try hard, man. I don't know. I don't know what it is. Just a BDO boomer. I don't have the energy. Piece for 12% extra damage. Does that stack with your... It must stack with your Harmony then, because that's 18%, I believe. A way to disable Twitch drops for certain games? I hate the daily BDO drops. Probably. In your settings, you could probably disable it. First hour of Tongue Grad is Awakening Mystic. Did 50k. Got lucky with boxes. 50k is pretty good for your first hour, man. Not bad. Does not stack. Doesn't perfume deep sea. So you're doing 12% instead of 18%. Because it's cheaper-ish, sort of. It's not that much cheaper, though. Saved 80 mil per hour. Yeah, like who cares about 80 mil per hour though? I don't know. Not me. I'll tell you that. Don't use Deep Sea at Tongue Grad. Don't think it's worth. I gotta be honest with you guys. I don't think I'm ever gonna use a Deep Sea or Perfume of Courage or any of that garbage. I just like... I can't be asked, man. A Harmony is already, like, too much. I just can't be bothered. I literally don't care. Literally don't care. Just casual grinding. Going hard, it's Demi Harmony. Time is almost 10. Sheesh. Where did the day go? Haven't even made that much money. So I can binge watch all of Free Run. Gonna be Pog. Oh yeah, season 2 is like actively releasing, right? Like one of our episodes for season 2. Nice, another week or so. I'll have to look into that as well. Monster break. Man, I gotta get me an IV or that. Just hook me up to a drip. I guess I wonder what the actual hourly average money dollary dues is of the old City of the Dead. It's got to be like a bill, right? At least. Scrolling. City of the Dead. 1.5 bill? I guess that's with Agris. So funny, if you go to monster.com, it's a job application center for Monster Energy, or like you apply for a job at the Monster warehouse at One Monster Way in California. Like job, oh, like a job fair kind of thing. Let me set the value of these to 0. Now it's more like 1.2 an hour. And then I'll set the value of these to 0. And I'll set the value of these to 0. Oh, I almost died. There's something else, right? Nope, that's literally it. Okay, so it's 1.1 bill an hour average with Agris. Set the value of trash to 0 since it's trash. Then it would be 200 mil an hour. Is that what you guys do? Like, those of you that just save up huge trash amounts, like say there are people in this game, right, that are like, to pay for this item, I need 2.3 million trash at this place. And you just pay for the whole thing with just trash loot. Do you then like set its value to 0 in your brain, and then therefore you're only making whatever money it is the other thing that you sell? And then what do you do with that money? You just spend it on the next upgrade after the one that you're saving the trash for, or how's that work? Like, how do your brains work around that? Because I've never done that before. Or is it like after every hour you accumulate your trash and then you sell your stuff and you're like, okay, so now instead of 2.3 million trash, I need 2.25. Is that how you do it? It's like having a big collection of trash. Not that I can get anything if I sell the trash before that big amount. But you still like take into consideration the money that you make without the trash. Do that, but then usually like halfway through I decide to gamba and tap something instead of buying it. The classic. Because I guess like if you're in a situation where you're in a grind spot and it's like, okay, I need 2 pen debos to move to the next grind spot, then I guess like you could just say, hey, this trash loot is going to go to the one debo, and I'm not going to buy the debo until I get the trash loot to pay for it. And then by that logic, you're like halfway or more toward the second one already after you get the first one. It's like maybe that would be cool. I don't know. Didn't know all BDO players' job is garbage man, collecting all trash. There's a guy that saved up so much trash loot, he had like 2.1 trillion silver worth of trash loot. There's a clip. It's crazy. That's so much money in trash loot. That's so many hours. Like 11k Kafra so far from Dokebi that I haven't sold yet. That's big money. Jeez. I just kind of sell everything as I go. And stack up my money. I don't have a problem with the gambling though. I just participate in the event stuff. So like I buy things that I need.
Hello there.
Rados 4V just followed.
Rados, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. Hope you're doing well. When spots gets fixed and your trash loot gains 20% value. That'd be sick. That's pretty rare though. They don't typically do that. But imagine, well, I think what happens is they have it as a different item when they do that. So I think all of your trash loot just stays the same, and they replace the trash loot at the spot with a new item. So it's not like you could save up 5 million trash loot of a type and then they raise the value on it. I don't think it raises the value on your trash loot. It just creates a new item, and you are left with your item. Don't have a problem with gambling either. I just use free crowns right now. Same. 0 for 27 on the main hand feels so awful. So awful. I hate it. Watching the last video on YouTube. That's how I found out about you. Good vid. Came here to watch some live and drop a follow. Hey, appreciate that. Appreciate you watching on the tubes. We're a little far behind on the tubes, but not too bad. I'm trying to keep it somewhat caught up. I don't know. Rookie numbers. I'm 0 for 30 on the offhand. I'll catch up to you in no time. I just need 10 more leaves, and then we start making basically $0. I don't know if I want to do that, though. Do I want to do City of the Dead for like 45 hours? Then there's no chance I make it by Monday next week. There's like no chance. Never saved trash loot, so I wouldn't know. I also don't save it, so I don't know. I don't know, man. Can tally our points together and force some Grand City of the Dead every day for an hour? Yeah. I mean, I might just end up there anyway. Like, it's tough, though. Because it just nukes my money by more than I expected. Like, I honestly expected it to be half. I didn't expect it to be like a third of the money. I really didn't expect it. Any of that tracking loot on the side? Come back to BDO a few days ago. It is a third-party app. Choice, the content creator, made it. So if you'd like it, you'll have to go to his Discord. He has a channel in his Discord where you can learn about how to get it. Gonna pick a spot that you need a boat. Just to waste time. We gotta be grinding, man. We can't be spending all of our time driving. Can't be late to the stream. Still no Vels, losing hope. People are selling them, man. There's people in chat that are like, "Hey, man, I buy everyone I see and list them just to try to help people out. So, fingers crossed for you, man. You could do it. You could get it. It could happen. It could happen. Seems really satisfying gameplay-wise, at least. The pop on the packs tickles my brain. And get over the fact that you're making 0 silver. I also just hate the like CC mechanic with the shaman thing that teleports. I don't know. I don't know. If I'm distracted enough, I think I could probably make it work, but it really like nukes my Pendevo goal. And if I can get the Debo by Monday, then I have a chance of actually getting Jordine done before reset. And so we could start potentially Jordine as soon as like this next reset. If I can push hard enough. I don't know. Or a desert spot where you need a camel. The unicorns that I have totally replace the camel. They're just better than the camel in every way. And if I actually get the frickin' T10 unicorn that we keep not getting, then it's even better still. Bring back the camel. It's just so bad. It's just so dookie. Dookie like City of the Dead or this area? Dookie like... It's like the City of the Dead of desert travel. Dream Camel and Dream Donkey win. Do you remember the April Fool's event where they had the like Pegasus donkey that could fly? That's sick. I don't know why they don't do more of that stuff. It's so cool. That was quite a few years ago now. Like 3 years ago or 4 years ago now. Proddy Cave, here we come. I'm good. Dekia Proddy Cave would kind of go hard though. Dekia Proddy. That'd be kind of cool. Still funny on your Iron Man using the low level horse. So fun to watch. I could sprint faster than this horse. I remember. Crime I request is Moons of Peril. I can't do that on Suck Nova or Zerker. It's out of my range. Any Crimson Desert since last stream you had? I played a little bit more on Friday. After stream, like way later in the day. But I haven't touched it since then, and I also haven't touched BDO since today, so just had a rather busy weekend. So I was unable to play, and then Friday, of course, spent a good chunk of the day Friday making that video. So I kind of like missed out on the Lomel bosses that the guild was running, because I totally forgot while I was working on the video. Big ol' oof. Dekia Honglim? Why do people like Honglim so much? I didn't mind Honglim, but I wasn't crazy about it. So move 2 couches up some stairs. No, but I do have a like a smaller washer and dryer that I had to bring in and make use of. So that was kind of nice. I had to get those set up, and I just did my first load of laundry today, in fact, in them. And they're pretty nice. Pretty cool. At least making money, AFK Fish. I make about 54 million silver a night. And one time I got a shark, so I made 1.5 bill. But if I don't get the shark, I make $0. It's really bad. Couches were secondhand, but the retail price is insane. 9,500 euro per couch. Huh? Who can afford that? Did you carry these couches into a freaking mansion? Like, jeez, man. Elvia grass beetles win? That'd be sick, actually. Carry them out of a mansion. Gotcha. Gotcha. How about just getting 50 shark? I try to get 50 shark, but I usually get no shark. Sold them for $7.50 each. Only issue is that one of them had a broken zipper from all the pillows. Couldn't be removed. Outside of that, they're almost brand new. It's amazing what, like, wealthy people value and will therefore throw away. It's always baffling. Like, when I was very young, my brother's friend got a, like a jacuzzi from a rich person as well. And the issue with it, okay, was that the water inlet was leaking because it wasn't like taped properly. So they just threw the whole thing away, got a new one. And so they gave it to this guy for free, and we had to like load it up. So you just put a little bit of pipe tape on it and it doesn't leak anymore. Surprise, surprise. Free like $8,000 hot tub jacuzzi thing. I will never understand. When something new is the reason they did them away. Man, what a heckin' reason. I kind of want a new chair. But you know, I can't afford a new chair, and also my chair works. So until it doesn't work anymore, I can't get a new one. And there's people throwing away brand new spec PC that got a tiny scratch on it. I can get. Yeah. Just let me know. Just let me know. I'll take it out of your house and everything for you. You won't have to worry about nothing. Rich people scare me. How y'all staying rich, wasting all that money? Whose organs are you trafficking? Ain't no way. It does make you wonder, man. Like, I don't know. I've never been rich, so, like, I don't know. I also, like, don't care to be rich. I think that's just, like, the biggest waste of time. But that's just personal preference. As long as I'm comfortable, I don't care, man. I'd rather be time rich than money rich, you know? Like, if I got $2 million, I would retire today and just live the same lifestyle that I have now, which is relatively frugal, but it would literally, like, last me the rest of my life. And everybody's like, you can't retire on 2 million. You need like 100 million to retire. And I'm like, I don't need a freaking mansion or nothing, man. If you think about it, my rent costs me like $11,000 a year. $1 million pays for like 100 years of rent. And then I just got to do utilities and food and stuff. Incidentals. Like, I could retire on 2 mil. I was quite rich, but extremely frugal because she grew up very poor. Yeah, so she has a different value for money. This is what I talk about a lot with like people buying certain things, especially game related, is everyone has a different value for money. And it doesn't mean that people have less money or more money or whatever. Like, that's not relevant. It's all about the value of the money. That's one of those situations where you're frugal because that's what you know, and also, like, you don't need anything crazy, right? I'm one of those don't need anything crazy kind of people. I just want a roof over my head that I don't have to worry about, and to not starve, and that's it, man. 2 million could pay my rent for 222 years. I barely eat. I don't like buying nice things unless for my PC setup. Yeah, 2 million could last me forever. Exactly, right? But any like financial advisor, quote unquote, that you ever talk to is like, you can't retire on 2 mil. You'd have to be 78 to retire on 2 mil. It's like, in what universe? Like, what am I spending money on? I don't understand. Maybe I should start playing the lottery. Given that mentality, maybe I should start playing the lottery. Because if I actually win 2 mil, I could just retire. And then we could just be a full-time streamer, even though I don't make any money from streaming. Because I just like doing it. And then I'd be time rich. Thoughts? Thoughts? I am 6 spoon. Maybe if I played the lottery, I'd actually win. And then could retire. I don't know. I've never played the lottery, though. Not gonna spend 300, 500k on a trash car. Yeah. That's, like, not even fun to drive. And I live in an area that, like, there's snow on the ground more than there isn't. So, don't you get taxed a lot if you have that kind of money? You have, like, winner's tax. So, another homeless. So if you actually, like, win $2 million, you'll probably actually only get like 1.3. But I could retire on 1.3. I could retire on 1.3. I see 11 grand a year in rent. Times, what am I, 31? So realistically, 70 years would be generous. 770k pays for my rent. Another 30k for utilities, like 800k, and like utilities and rent are all paid for. I just have food for the rest of it and like incidentals. So food and incidentals for 70 years would have to cost me less than 400 grand, assuming I make 0 passive income from anything. You're about half returned, yeah. What a scam, man. Our government is such a scam. You could also invest it? Yeah, so like, if you did anything that would generate passive income, right? Like buy a car wash or something, and then you're generating income. Get 1 extra apartment rented out? Exactly. I think the actual strat would be to buy a duplex and live in one side of it. Rent out the other. Like, you get a duplex for like 400k, and then you have monthly income. You know what I mean? And then you retire, and your nest egg is like 600k still. But 2 million ETF, you get like 140, 200k per year. Yeah, that's like way more than I make now. You guys are like convincing me to play the lottery, man. Seems like the only way out of the system is to win big. And then if you win actually big in the lottery and you get like $1 billion, there's not a single person in their right mind that couldn't retire on $1 billion. You kidding me? Not only would I retire, but I'd retire my brother and his wife and their kids. You better share some with us. The share with you guys is that I would just instantly be a full-time streamer. So if I got to retire from my actual job, then I could do what I wanted to do and not have to make money on it. $1 billion, I'd be retiring all my friends too. Yeah, exactly, man. Everyone that you could even think of, you could retire. Can't be a full-time watcher unless you share some with me. That's funny, man. Yeah, that's what I don't get about like the like gigantic streamers and the gigantic YouTubers that go into those like creator houses in California and they pay like $4,000 each per month in rent. And I'm like, why the heck are you doing that? Like why actually are you doing that? That doesn't make any sense. Another ominous ring. Heck yeah, we're making up for our hours of not getting rings. Any duos? Nope, all base. You could at least buy me some OSRS membership. Times are rough. Yeah, man, the price is going up. I'd buy you 10 years of OSRS membership. You're welcome. If they ask for more money after retiring them, they're really your friends at that point. Yeah, it gets a little bit scary at that point, you know? Because like, as soon as people know you have money, they'll ask for it, and that's all they'll see you as a bank. Greed runs the world, man. Money. 30 mil right there. What's the expensive on a EU? It's only 90 mil. Everything is cheap on a EU because everybody rushes to the frickin' bottom. It's like a race to min list over there, man. I didn't stop paying for my OSRS membership. Got that grandfathered rate. Soon, TM. Been paying with bonds for like 4 years now. Bond price going up is not so cool. Cash stack on the maintenance dropped to 2.5 bill. Man, gonna start eating through that. Uh-oh. Hold on, wait. Don't kill my horse. Still sell gear. Bank's worth 9 bill. Would prefer not to. Yeah, better to keep all the things. That's still kind of a long time though. Right? The meal's gonna be $100 a month now. $100 a month? What? 100 Canadian maybe. Special Mr. Cookie rate. Gotta go now? Alright, Mr. Cookie. Have a good evening. Good luck with your mining. There's the logo on the back of the forestry basket. Kind of looks like the Sims logo. I couldn't even tell you what the Sims logo looks like. Another ominous ring, brother. We're getting rich. It's almost a bill in ominous rings. It's base. We've made more in ominous rings in 43 minutes than I did an entire hour at freaking City of the Dead. $2.3 bill so far. Like, jeez, man. Jeez. How do you go from this to frickin' city? You know what I mean? As much as I don't like this place, I don't know if it makes sense. I don't know if the plan is something I can actually follow through with. That's tough. Put in Discord to compare. Oh, it's like literally the same. Here's what you got to do. You got to get hired at whoever makes Sims. And then you got to sue for copyright. EA? Ooh. Maybe you don't. Maybe you don't. Here's what you do. You get hired at Jagex, you put in a patent for that design, and then you sue the Sims. Pull a Nintendo on them. You know what I'm saying?
Azog-san just subscribed with Prime.
Arzog, thank you so much for the Prime. For 2 months. Really appreciate that, man. Hope you're doing well. Really appreciate the support. Sims 2 is such a good game. I don't think I've played a Sims game. I know of them, and I understand them. I don't know that I've ever played one. I'm just a BDO boomer, you know? We just play BDO and nothing else. You like Sims, go play Kenshi. It's basically Sims gameplay, but completely different. Played Sims 2, 3, and 4. What the heck? Still worth to buy Pendistos? Or just go straight Devos? It's not really worth... It's never really worth it to buy Pendistos. There's an argument for Tet, but if you're somebody that doesn't want to buy Pendebos and you want to like enhance Karazods, I would just go and make Karazods, to be honest. And even then, it's tough because like a Pry Karazad earring is only a couple AP less than a Tet Disto. So it kind of depends on what you're willing to do gear path-wise. If you're going to buy all your Pendebos and convert them to Nav Karazads, then I'd say Distos make a lot of sense because you'll have them until, because like your earrings will be the last two that you do. And so you'll have them for a very long time. But if you're going to enhance Karazads, I'd say just skip them and go Karazads. Fancy Karazad is expensive? It sure is. But people do it. I would say most people do it still. Even though it's expensive. But you know, it is what it is, man. So we're waiting for someone to make a co-op mod for the Steam release of Dwarf Fortress. Will we make 3 bill this hour? New account, stay in season forever, do all the necessary, enhance 3 to volatile deck. 3 IP, go grind Honglum on season, PvP to flag rotation. Isn't that what Grimkill does? Isn't he like a perma season guy? But you get Tet Devos, but not make them Karazad, and then farm Pen Devos. Yeah, that's like the cost-efficient route, is to buy the Pen Devos, because they convert directly to the second highest level of Karazad. It's just cheaper to buy them than it is to make the second highest level of Karazad. And in the meantime, Tet Distos are very cheap and very good for what they are. So I would say it's a solid route. That's the route I went. I still have Tet Devos. I did make the Pry Karazads to cheese Jordine, because you'll have to have purple gear in your slots. But I'm going to hang on to the Tet Devos until I'll have to get the Pendevo neck, Pendevo belt, and 2 Pendevo rings before I buy earrings. And that's when I'll finally replace the Devos. So it'll be like 1 trillion silver away, basically. Uh-oh, I'm overweight. I'm not overweight. So worth to buy Devo if you already have Sep, Karazad neck, and the rest at Pen. No. Well, Debo, yes. So the enhancement level that you would need to be at on your Karazads, that it's not cheaper to replace with Pen Debo, is like Oct. I would say your necklace is... Gosh, man. It's probably still worth buying the necklace, because the Debo neck at Pen is like the cheapest by far. So it's still probably worth buying the Pen Debos and throwing away the rest of your accessories now. But there's a website you can use to kind of like figure that out for yourself if you want a more in-depth, I guess, explanation as to why it's that way. And it's called BDO Workshop. It's all the math on it. And it will tell you the cost of making a Nav Karazad, and it'll also show you the cost of buying the Debos on your region. And you can kind of compare for yourself, and what you'll find is that even if you count the loss money from making the Pen Karazad added on top of the cost of the Pen Debo, it's still cheaper than enhancing the Karazad, so it's pretty crazy. Karazads are just way too expensive to enhance right now, and they really need to do something about it. I feel like I screwed myself. Well, not really, because you do need full purple accessories in order to do the Adania bosses. You need like red or purple gear, and there are no red accessories. So those will help you get to the Adania bosses to start on your Adania Stone time gate, but it is kind of like money that does eventually get thrown away, but it's still cheaper to abandon them mathematically. Just do something about me not having Vel first. I feel like they've been really trying, man. There was a 10 Vel spawn event. right into a Night Vendor event. And like hundreds of Vels have sold over the last 2 weeks. You're just getting super unlucky on it. It's so weird. If there's one game I hope Ubisoft is still working on before going bankrupt, it'd be Division 3. Really enjoyed 2. The like setting of Division 1. I don't know, man. Coming on the first day of Night Vendor. Frick. There's something like 5k energy, spent 18 bill. I spent probably like 10k energy. Finally got mine. But there are people that spent like 20,000 plus and haven't seen one yet. Getting pretty unlucky. Played Division 2 not long ago. It's fun. I played Division 2 like a very long time ago. And it was okay. I had a couple of friends playing it. I don't really play shooters too much though. With 30k-ish energy so far? Jeez, man. Gonna buy 2 Pendebos and enhance the rest for a balanced approach. And by balanced, you mean you're not like just grinding forever with no like tangible upgrade until bam? That way you can at least like make stepped progression along the way. I used to play shooters almost exclusively. Last time I touched Division 2 was right after Worlds of New York. Oh, Warlords of New York. I was like, there's only one World of New York. What? He's going to share the plate is ready or not. Never even heard of that. Guess War Thunder. Is War Thunder really a shooter though? I mean, I guess in the sense that you fire bullets, sort of. I don't know. Ever heard of SWAT 4? No. The last SWAT related thing I heard of was Team SWAT on Halo 3. And I was quite good at it. I was pretty good at Team SWAT. One day we all need to play War Thunder and get Aaron to coach us. We can know the commands and get us to die a lot. Yeah, buddy. Getting carried. Gotta ask him to carry you through TOB, like a 350 TOB. Smile. Ghost Recon Phantoms? I've heard of Ghost Recon, but I don't think specifically Phantom. They're not basically a game where you play SWAT and have to clear levels. Could be a hospital with like 15 armed terrorists, bombs planted, or an apartment complex turned into a drug den. Seems pretty interesting. Soon Aaron will carry me and Cox and get us a Tebow Elder Mall. Yeah, buddy. I don't think Aaron's ever going to go back. But, you know, maybe. Maybe you can convince him. Need to grind out my Blessstone for the Vels now? If you go to the Central Market and you type in Blessed, what you'll see is that they're actually only like 8 or 9 bill. which realistically is like 3 hours of grinding, 4 hours of grinding. Just a thought. I don't think we're going to make 3 bill unless we get a ring drop. I don't think we're quite going to make it. Also, oh, I do have some storage mids, okay. We have like a minute left to make 130 mil. A ring drop would be perfect. The mobs still have question marks for names. It's just the Eye of Despair, the big thing in the middle, and it's because it can't be killed, so I don't have knowledge on it. But that's just this big tower thing in the middle. Everybody wants to do challenge mode Cox. Probably have him with that when I got Lance. Should be kind of nice with a Lance. Should I have super power without Agris at Thornwood? Ooh, without Agris, probably like 2.4. 2.3 maybe. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Having it regular ones, yeah. I've had no need to. There's our hour. We did not quite make... We didn't quite make 3 bill after tax. Pretty good amount of rings, though. Pretty hefty amount of rings. Average of Hex is better. You might be better off a Hex. Probably, but I don't like Hex. My overall average is 2.7 an hour, though. Over like 50-something hours. And a handful of that is... It's probably like a mix, almost a 50-50 mix of Agris and no Agris. Would eventually also like to do a 3+12 Cox, which would take about an hour and have a third chance of getting you an item. I need full oath plate and maybe Dragonheart crossbow. It's a lot of gear. It's a lot of gear. And for the day Aaron dies in OSRS, not going to die this year, but in the future, and get his full crystal gear. Just going to throw him in the prison, are you? For EU, Hex is better, I think, just because ring price difference. Yeah, it could be. Also, Akrods sell on NA for like almost 300 mil. So they're worth making too. So far away from Dream melee gear on the hardcore. Would love to have that before dying. It's insane grind. Yeah, if your luck is anything like the Cox luck, everything is kind of an insane grind. It's tough. It's tough. Oh yeah, I forgot to show this. 3.2 before tax, 2.9 after tax. 5 rings really carried me there. Juiced. Very good hour. Very good. Alright, I need to run to the restroom again. It's crazy. I was planning from the start. Aaron rushed the gauntlet. If I go on average, it's an insane grind. Jeez. No one grinds a spot where they drop anymore. Yeah, true that. There's a few people that grind Thornwood, so you see like a handful of them get listed every now and again, but yeah. There's not that many that go up. They don't sell quickly, but they do sell. How's Crimson Desert? What's your first impressions after playing it? Okay, my first 2 hours of Crimson Desert, I actually hated it. But I now have, I don't even know how many hours. Let me look. Let me take a peek. I have 11 hours in now, 11 and a half hours, and I actually quite like it. It's not what I expected it to be. And so I had to like curb my expectations and change my expectations, but it's a really cool like exploration puzzle game. And there's quite a lot there. There's a very, very gigantic world, a ton of side stuff to do. The story is just as bad as you would expect from a Pearl Abyss game. But, you know, if you're an R spammer like the rest of us, then the game is actually cool. Did you start Hex earlier with 52 despairs? What the heck? Is the horse still standing there? Yeah, it'll stand there forever until somebody actually moves it. Will they start focusing on BDO again? The Crimson Desert had a good start. No. The Crimson Desert team that's splitting off from Crimson Desert now that it's launched will go toward working on their other titles, which will be DokeV and Plan 8. They will not return to BDO, according to the dev note. So nothing changes about BDO. Okay, I need to run to the restroom real quick. Let me throw this in. Get these listed. And then I'm just going to take off. We have 9 ominous rings. Start buying my ominous rings, please. You can also have my blackstones, thank you. And my Kafirs. Oh, I have some listed still. Kafirs relist. Alright, give me just a minute here, boys, to run to the restroom, and then I'll head on back. My Caffres have sold already. Oh, not quite all of them. 113 bill. Pretty good. Pretty good. We're 27 bill away from a pretty dang good order on the necklace. Yeah. Oh, somebody sold for... There used to be 2 orders, one at, I think, 137, one at 135. So if I had 130, I could put an order in. But we're a little ways away from that. I'll basically put in the lowest pre-order I possibly can and then gradually step it up to 140. I don't think I want to go over 140 though. I think 140 is a quite reasonable price. Maybe even a bit too high. So maybe in here somewhere it'll be good. Who needs a story to have fun? It's just that it's an RPG, and typically RPGs are based around the story. And I would say Crimson Desert is not. I would say it's less of an RPG and more of like a exploration puzzler. But you know, it's pretty fun. It's pretty fun. I do like it. I just we gotta focus up on BDO, man. I'm falling behind on where I want to be, so we gotta go ham. Hamburger. Hamburger. Ordor's like 30 kills an hour, and I need 1100 kills to get a piece on rate. Duke is also 30 kills an hour, it needs 750 on average. Leviathan is 18 an hour, needs 750. This one is 12 an hour, needs 500. That one's 150 hour grind. For the Soul Reaper Axe, it's pretty cool. Oak Please a 75 hour grind. Forever stuck with Crayon Eaters. So we're juiced. We're pretty juiced, man. I had like 3 bad hours the last 3, and then the first 2 today were quite good. The City of the Dead one, though, was not good, but like, we don't talk about that. Which heads are about 100 hour grind, fully upgrading them another 200 hours. Total 525 hour grind to get my dream melee gear, all of it being pretty dangerous PvE content, some of it being 1 misclick equals instant death level of PvE. Couldn't be me, man. Crazy many people buy Caffres. I get you need a lot for Sovereign Offhand, but man, they're nice thing to grind because by the time you get 20k, you'll have enough silver to get most of the things you need, like Tri-Armors, etc. So here's part of why they do it, is people are lazy, okay? People are lazy. And they also need a lot of Primordial Blackstones. And if you look at the Primordial Blackstone market, that's not how you spell Primordial. If you look at the Primordial Blackstone, these go for 65 mil, and each one needs 10 Caffres. But if you just sell the regular material for the Primordial Crystal, these turn into the Primordial Blackstones. They only sell for 15 mil. So a chunk of that is literally like people buying these, buying Caffres, smacking them together, and then reselling the byproduct, because like there's a little margin in that to be made still. You ever seen or played Black Desert Mobile? I have dabbled on Black Desert Mobile, but it's just not something that I've kept up on because it's like giga pay to win. How do you get our BMC precisions? Just open the sealeds? Yeah, I just open the sealeds. I'll just save up like a ton of sealeds and then open them all and like dump the stuff into the market. That way when all the other stuff turns into the waste crystals, I'm pulling out like 40 of each one to heat, and then I can AFK for longer. And it makes it a little bit less intrusive in that way. XP at Thornwood must be junk. It's really bad, yep. Really bad. Possibly the worst place I've ever grinded for XP. Mobile Korean game pay to win? No way, that's unheard of. Yeah. and it like constantly spams you with pop-ups and stuff for you to pay. It really wants you to pay, and I was like, I'm out. I was good on that. I was thinking about going to Nuver today, but I guess I don't need to ever do Nuver again. I was saving up the intact Nuver's reverse scales to get the free Garmoth Heart, but like, there's not even a point in doing that anymore. XP is bad. Almost at a lot of mid-game grind spots. Yeah. Nothing quite like Gyphon, you know? $2K Kaffir sold like nothing? Yeah, buddy. Good old chunk of money. Alright, I guess we just roll then. Do it to sell it? I don't think you can sell that one. That one might be unmarketable, and I also don't think it's worth the time, because it's kind of a lot of time investment. Gyphon Underground is a wild outlier for XP in the mid-game. Yep. It's like the second or third best in the game. So you got a free one, rolled one from the box. Did you buy the third or get a drop? Okay. So the one I rolled for the box was for my offhands. And I bought the one for the main hand like ages ago when we first rolled. First rolled to Nova. Because it gives a 3 sheet AP. Close one can be sold for Garmoth. Do we make a cheeky 20 bill? Like 10 years from now? Third best in the game. Only better is like 385 plus AP spots. Yeah, buddy. Classic PA, man. I guess we should go to Nuver then. It's like 400 scales, right? And I'm at 266. It's probably worth. Unless I have more. I do not have more. It's probably worth. Scales for the heart quests. Worth when already over halfway done. Yeah, I guess it's just like a lower priority now, right? Though if we think about it, if I had sold the one that I put in my offhand today, I would have had like 130 bill, and I could have put an order for the Debo in. Can you extract the Garmoth Heart? How much does it cost to extract the Garmoth Heart? What kind of money we talking to do that? A couple mil? 20 mil? 10 mil? Please hold. We're doing quick maths. Okay, so 113.2 plus 16.9. We would have 130.1. I could drop an order at 130. If we extract, I can order the Deborica at a higher value than these two people. Garmoth Hearts sit on the market though, so extraction for money now isn't worth it in my opinion. There's 11 orders on the inverted. 11 orders on it at max price. Unless extracting an inverted gives you a regular, in which case, like, scam. Scam? But if we're going to get a free one anyway, and I literally don't care about 900 HP, why wouldn't I extract it, yeet it on the market, and drop an order on a pen demo? Like, doesn't the math there? It's not quite free, but it's like... It's worth selling a Garmoth, right? Check the quest steps. How do I... What quest is it? Garmo? It's not Garmo. It's a chapter quest. I don't know what that means. Like one of these things? Oh, probably under suggested. Time of Dragons. Once you've lost Fallen God, something or other ring, the 400 Neuver Scales, 35 Latent Boss Auras, that's free, 50 Turo Hearts, that's nothing, 1500 Corrupt Turcell Darkness, what the heck is that? That's just like trash loot from Thornwood or something? Kill 1500 Ahebs. 30 Black Eye Root, Water Spear, oh, Earth, Water, Wind, and Tree Spear Fragments. I don't feel like that's that big of a deal. Hesed Crystal times 10. Boss Aura times 5. I think I already have 5 boss boxes. Concentrated Magical Black Gem times 100. 50 Magical Shards. 1500 Alchemy Stone Shards. This is a lot of stuff now. 9 Katarina Crystals. That's a lot of stuff. That's a lot of stuff, man. Reach level 62. That's a lot of stuff. I don't know. Is it even worth, like, making? Wouldn't it just be a couple bill? If I, like, made it and then sold it, it would just be like... Man, if I got 10 bill back, I'd be surprised. $10 profit? If it's $10 profit, then it could make sense to sell. Because I don't need the HP. 5-6 cost to get the quest heart because of the Katarina's being 4.5 to buy. Gotcha. So do we just rip it out, yeet it on the market, drop an order on Debo right now, and then eventually I'll get the quest one for my offhand because that's all that's left. My main and awakening already have one, so I think that makes sense to me. Because either way, I'm going to sell one. It's just, do I sell one now or do I sell one later? You know what I mean? It's like the same. So I may as well sell it now and get the thing that I want to get out of Thornwood. Let's do it. Let's yeet our Garmoth heart. Why not? Extraction. Extract our Formstone. Quattrum. We'll get a regular Quattrum and a inverted Garmoth heart. Skip animation. Extract. Big an AP bonus. It's only on the main and the awakening. The offhand literally gives you 900 HP and 100 stam. That's it. It's like completely skippable. So we're gonna just eat this thing on the market. Yeet. And then we will go into accessories. Necklace. Pendaborka necklace. There's one at 145. I'm going to drop an order at 130. And I'll probably every now and again just step this up by like a bill here and there. But I won't go over 140. I don't think it's worth more than 140. But we have overcut that guy slightly. It's possible. We now have the possibility that a Pendebo pops up down here, which will happen a week sooner than I expected. Because the goal was to, by the end of next week, have an order. And now it's looking like today we have an order. So that's kind of crazy progress. And we'll go do Nuver. Overcutting, every EU player just gasped. Yeah, because all the EU players just undercut. There could be 2 items on the market in EU and they'll both be mid-listed. Ground's Hardened in sub-weapon is 575 HP. Yeah, but like even that is like, I mean, do you really need 500 HP? I guess if you just get one, then fair enough, but... Just hit 40 storage maids? Holy. I have 17. And I'm pretty happy with that. You guys remember when we were doing Histria and I had like 4 storage maids and I had to go to the freaking Pit of Undying every 10 minutes? That was a good time. Storage harem. I think they're all dudes as well. They're all well, there's one guy. Female, male, female, 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 female. I have one dude. So it's like for him it's a harem. For me it isn't. Please don't talk about storage maids. Are you lacking in the storage maid department? You have 5 now? Hey man, 5 is better than 0. Hello, Shadow Mage. Good evening. You just missed it. We just put an order on a Pendeborica. We have an order now. Oh, you saw it? Okay. We just need it to fill. Anybody in NA want to yeet me a Pendebo? It'll have your name on it for like 35 seconds. So that's something. Sure, in 11 years? Regular Nuver. Mhm. Wonder how it was to find this boss randomly. First was out. It's kind of like always been on the map, I think. So, wasn't really random. But there used to be PvP at bosses. So, like, guilds that were at war would just kill each other over the boss. It used to be a bloodbath. PvP that ranger? I can't. I literally can't even flag up when a boss is spawned anymore. Even red players don't even get hit during a boss spawn. Like, they're invulnerable to PvP. And they're like red players you don't even need a flag on, you just auto hit them. Good old days, yeah, buddy. It's a mystic. Like ninja so clean. We should do that thing called damage. Yeah, if only. If only. Did you recognize that you have better luck out of stream? Reverse streamer technique? It does seem like that, doesn't it? I seem to get all the cool stuff off stream. And that's why this morning before stream, I clicked on my main hand one time. Because I'm 0 for 27 on it, and it also didn't go. So I'm like, maybe it's not true. Maybe I don't. Your turret class? Put it down AFK. That'd be pretty cool. Make a tinfoil hat. Was this 2016? Things off stream? I don't get things off stream as I'm not a streamer. Maybe to get my Vel's Heart, I just need to start a stream. Well, I did get the Vel's Heart on stream, so at least like Discord stream, you know? Doesn't even have to be anybody there. The game will just see that you're streaming and it'll give you stuff. Auto apply streamer client. Yeah, there you go. The game recognizes that you're streaming. I got knocked down. See, sick family name and character name for good luck? Yeah, something like Throat Tyrant. That's a good name. 200 mil from U3? Big money. Big money. This maneuver's taking forever. Berserker spin attack. I mean, it's like semi AFK, but like it's pretty dooky. God of fishing right here. I like that rotation helper size of the screen. Oh yeah, yeah. That's just the I don't even look at that anymore, but that's just the skill cooldown slots. You can add notes to them. Kind of like set that up. Good way to learn a new class. He's running. Why are you running? Oh, we got a Neuver box. Oh, man. 10 scales as well. Cheeky Tat Neuver here. Imagine. Never lucky. Never lucky. 9 more scales. I think I got 10. Personally. Wherever they are. Somewhere in here. Yeah, I got 10. Pretty nice. It's always base. It's always base, man. Pretty awful. Just broke 200. Hey, you're halfway there. I guess now we can... well, I'll probably want to get the demo first. So we have like 10 bill to go. And then we'll start saving up for our new Verican outfit. Cheeky 30 bill on that. Give us another tier 4 pet. It's more than 30 bill. I only have 30 bill left to go, I believe. All them Blackstones? I've already done with the Blackstones. Looky here. Where'd they go? Oh, don't even need a looky there. Looky here. I have the pen armor and the pen helmet sitting. No money for night market now? Yeah, we'll make some though. A day or two we'll make some. Still need the wing. I've had 2 horn drops from Bloodstorm. I also got 2 horn drops, but I got the wing as well. So I have an extra horn just laying around. Got pretty lucky overall with that. It's been kind of nice. All right, what time is it? 11:10. I'll try to squeeze another hour in here, and then we'll have to go. I got a horn and a wing in the same Bloodstorm Neuver. It was pretty crazy. It's pretty crazy. Bonus shards of power per frickin' attack gem. I take it that's a lot. Mhm. Do that, do that, do that. This here, this here. Look an hour and survive work. Gonna head off. Alright, Mario, we'll catch you later. Work is probably gonna suck, but you know, what are you gonna do? We're also stuck at Thornwood until I finish the frickin' helmet, even though we have the money for the frickin' demo. Lol. We have to upgrade 6 of those hazard crystals. I see. I'll play Crimson Desert. Good luck on the rest of your stream. Here's hoping someone sells a Pandora to you. That'd be so great. I'll keep an eye on it today. Hopefully we get it at some point today. But, you know, I'm willing to step the order up a little bit. But have fun with Crimson. I'm sure you're, like, past me at this point, because I haven't really played, but... I think I only got to the second boss or whatever. Ooh, we got a leaf. 9 to go. Nine to go. Nearly free of Thornwood. Mm-hmm. We got 400 million here. Oof. We get telescope piece soon. Which one are you going for? Or just all of them? So I'll be joining you on the grind very soon. Very soon. All of them? Good luck. Good luck. Working on your compass. Are you doing Decia Histria? It's pretty good. It's pretty good. I'm only 16 hours in the grind. You got this, man. You'll get lucky on it. You'll get lucky on it. I believe. I quite like Histria. Was a bit disappointed to leave when I did, but probably for the best. Ooh, another leaf. Nice. Was that 8 more to go? Let me double check. Yes, sir. 8 to go. Got the Ockham piece my first hour there, and the Vodka piece my first hour at Histria. A second at 7 hour, and a third from Paint. That's pretty lucky. I also got my Ockham piece in the first hour, but it took me 14 hours to get the Vodkin, which is like exactly average. And then 23 to get the Elton, which is pretty lucky. And no dupes, which is pretty nice. Pretty nice. So we got 600 hours for Elton before there was Dekia. Yeah, I have like 1,100 hours in non-Dekia. Just from like years and years and years of history being my favorite spot. And I had only gotten one Elton before. And this one is my second one. Cost 10 mil, Mirrors of Equilibrium. Flesh Meal, you are like 30 minutes behind, brother. Also got the Deportee map piece from Paint an hour before the third Vodkin piece. That's lucky, man, because the Warder rotation is faster than the Deportee rotation. That's pretty lucky. Do you still need the map then? You do? It's pretty worth going for. I would say like Dekia is a lot slower overall, but it's pretty worth. I think like if you're on a Musa or something fast, your 2-car average is like 14 hours and your Deportee average is like 11 hours. And the Warder is like 8 hours and the Devourer is also like 8 or 9 hours average. You mean Sork? Okay, so your 2-car average is like 50 hours. Oh man. Probably just do Dekia then. Should be about equivalent, except you'll make money. I love my Sork. It's a friggin' wheelchair, man. Yeah, those kind of like situational things where you're hard targeting mobs is rough on classes like Sork. The Dekia Sulfur mechanic kind of got old, but I like Dekia Piliku. It's just like worse money. Could do the treasure piece grind on my Seraph since my tag class. Yeah, that'd probably be decent. It does kind of like get gassed a lot faster than like a Musa, but it'd still be way better than Sork for like the regular spots. Only one I found nearly as enjoyable to play as Sork for me. I didn't mind Seraph either. Wasn't quite my thing, but I didn't mind it. Still prefer Warrior, I think, despite Warrior being much worse. We ran out of Agris. That's how little I've grinded. We had like 65k Agris or something. That's how little I've grinded since Friday. Tried almost every class since launch. I've tried Hash or Dosa. I also have tried every class since launch, except for Succession Wusa and Succession Valk. And I even made a Suck Valk to try and then didn't try it. Never seen you play Archer? A long time ago I played Archer. I've only streamed for like 2 years, but I've been playing BDO for 10 years, so something to keep in mind. I liked Archer pre-nerf to the SQ skill, because it was super nice for squishy spots. You just spam SQ, but now they made it unusable off cooldown. It's kind of like bleh. And it's super squishy. Man, we're freaking stuck here for 8 more leaves. That could be 8 hours, that could be 10 hours, that could be 2 hours. But maybe I could buy them from the night vendor now, and that I'm like basically done with the necklace. Though I guess like I'm not gonna have money to do that. Imagine I roll night vendor, and there's a freaking mythical sensor in there, and I can't afford to buy it. So I think we just save our energy until I have money. Take your grind spot's pretty decent on Sork since there isn't any pack to pack. Yeah. Yeah, that was my thought process, because I did tag a Sork to the Nova for a while, and I was like, well, Nova has okay mobility and decent AoE, so my tag class doesn't have to have those things. So I tagged a Sork to try Sork after the changes, and it's fine. I think Sork is fine. It didn't like jump out at me or anything, but I think it's a fine class. Very much benefited by the new meta of the game. And it has more mobility than it used to as well, so that's kind of nice. And they made a way for you to get crit buff without swapping to do Midnight Stinger, which is kind of nice as well. Hello, Dead Bear. Doing pretty good. Do you like Awakening Zerker? I mained the Zerker for about 8 years, and then they did a bunch of changes to it. And usually when I go back to it, it frustrates me due to like some of the changes that they've made, but they've made even more changes to it now. And so I have yet to be frustrated. I've put maybe like 5 or 6 hours in on it now, and I am not yet frustrated. That's what I'll say. I think some of the more recent changes have been positive for it. I think I'm trying him since it looked pretty cool. Do you have a guide for him you recommend? Ooh, there's only one person that's like really good at Awakening Zerker in PvE, and that would be YoFam Steve. I'm sure he has a guide out there somewhere. And he is like the, if you want to be as good as you can be on a Zerker, that's the way to go. If you just want to play the class to play the class, I don't know anyone that like Does rotation well. Because I think Ropolis just kind of like YOLO's skills. I don't think he really does rotation. And I think YoFam Steve is like over the top. And is like max efficiency. So your APM with YoFam Steve combo is going to be kind of high. But once you get like trying it out, and if you like it and you want just like a simple combo, let me know. And I'll get you like a simpler combo. It won't be as good as YoFam Steve's, but it'll be like less APM. But it's a pretty cool class. It once upon a time was my favorite class. And maybe it's grown on me after the changes. I don't know. It used to be kind of a high skill cap class as well, and I would say it's a lot less of a skill cap class now. They definitely like made it easier. And removing mouse movement like way lowered the barrier of entry. I don't know if I have market registration notice on. I probably do. Let me look. Search market pre-orders? Yep, okay. We do have it on. So I'll be able to tell when a demo gets listed. If we get overcut, I might cancel my Forest Path wagon order and drop it a little higher. We shall see. But I guess I don't really need to be in a rush for it since I need 8 more leaves. So we're stuck here anyway. Sir, you're on a rock. Might be time for a monster break. Okay, monster break. How's the APM on Suxork? I've heard it's high. I don't think it's that high. It's a little bit like your crow kick thing, your like crow kick cancel. Takes a little bit of getting used to. And that's probably like the only difficult part. Because it's like EF into something else. But the E into F is kind of fast. But that's the only thing that's like remotely APM on it. Your like black wave is you're standing there for like 4 seconds holding the same buttons. And Dream of Doom is like instant cancel. Dream of Doom, Bloody Calamity are kind of like an instant cancel thing. I don't know. I'm like a weird person to ask because I don't even think that like Ninja is that crazy. Like there's high APM and then there's like difficult to play APM. And I don't think any class is really the latter. You just kind of get used to it, you know? I suck DK tag right now. I feel like it isn't mid APM, it is higher. Okay, you're not gonna like Sork then. If DK is like on the higher end, suck DK is on the higher end for you. I'd say Sork is probably a bit more than DK. But I don't think by that much. So, but Awakening Sork is relatively low APM. I would say it's less than Awakening DK. Or less than Suck DK. Something to think about. I think Sork is very low. Use 5 skills for my grids. Yeah, the speed at which you use the skills, though, relative to other classes, like, it's no Guardian, you know what I mean? It's no Suck Zerk, but it's pretty low, I would say. Pretty low for sure. Feels annoying to move with Suck DK. How much time do you have on the DK? Because a lot of it is just learning, you know what I mean? Like a lot of the fluidity comes with time. Like take Zerker for example. I look pretty smooth on Zerker, but most people that play Zerker say it's a super clunky class. And the crab walk is like, people hate the crab walk for movement, but it's just so like natural to me. And it's just time that does that. So I'd say if you like the aesthetic of DK, then I'd give it a few more hours, man. I'd give it a bit more time. Practice really makes up for a lot of the gaps and a lot of the like clunkiness. Wish I could turn off system messages to pop up in the middle of the screen. The issue is that they're doing it every 12 freaking seconds. And also they've mailed everyone. And also there's like announcements on the freaking launcher. And also there's a post about it. They're just too much. Too much. Tark is one of, if not the worst movement in the game. I agree, yeah. I think Suck Valk is probably equal or maybe even a little bit worse. Like that's the only class. That's the only other class that's like would even contend with the lack of movement. You know, and even Suck Valk's movement isn't that bad because of the WF skill. But it's like, oof. Yeah, that was always my biggest issue with Sork as well, is the lack of mobility and the clunkiness in the movement. But even that, you kind of just get used to over time. Like a very skilled Sork is super fluid on the class. Just realized it's 20 minutes behind the stream. Yeah, man. I tried to tell you, and then I was like, wait a minute. If you're that far behind and I'm just now telling you that, we'll see you in a bit. You know what I mean? Yeah, but every time, like on YouTube, when an ad plays on YouTube, it just pauses the stream. And that's unlike Twitch. On Twitch, the stream just keeps going. And then you just pick back up wherever it is. But on YouTube, it actually just pauses it. And so if you watch for a long time, you end up getting pretty far behind. They're like Sekdosa, except he's all shift skills and their cast time is bad. Yeah. Yeah, he still does good like damage though, just you know.
It's Anubis _ just subscribe.
Yo, Anubis. Thank you so much for the Prime, man. Really appreciate that. Sick of ads? Yeah, they do be hefty. They do be hefty. I do also make no money streaming on Kick because I'm not partnered, but they don't have ads over there. So if you really want to watch without ads, that's a good place to go. They're ignoring me? That was personal? Nah, man, you're just way behind. Way behind. I saw the message about the Garmoth heart, and I was like, wait a minute. We've long since sold that thing. I don't know why you're talking about that. And then I was like, wait, he's on YouTube. He's probably just really far behind. That's so funny, man. That's so funny. Have Prime sub I can toss around every month. Fair enough. Ooh, another leaf. 3 leaves this hour. 3 times the average. The game knows. The game is like, hey, he's probably about out of here. Let's just finish this up for him. It knows. I probably won't even wear the Orzek outfit, but like, I may as well finish it. We're so close. Let's get the full piece, like 1 or 2 pity off. That would be classic sick loot. That would be classic freaking sick loot, man. Takes me back to the Iron Man days. When I first started the Iron Man, that's what happened at Blood Wolves. I had 99 pity. Raw drop. Classic. Who you putting the costume on? No one, I don't think. I don't prefer it over the ones I have on any character so far, so it'll just sit there, I think. Welcome back, Aaron. You probably missed the whole, like, ordering a Devo thing, huh? Probably missed that whole spiel. Might have. That Garmoth that I got this morning, I ripped out of my offhand, sold it, and that gave me enough money to drop an order on the Debo. I know which character the new wrap is going on once I get it. Is it the Sork? Have you tried the Dark Prince outfit on Sork? That's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. Shy? You putting a new outfit on a Shy? Like your Lunar Halo outfit. My favorite Shy outfit is the Berserker one. Looks like a little tiny Iron Man. It's so funny. Back in the day, I used to be a Zerker Shy. And I had the Zerker outfit for my Shy. Because you can't have the helmet, I hate Dark Prince. Oh, I see. Yeah. They could have broken it up into more pieces, and I think it would have been better for sure. Chicken wraps and nachos and cheese as a side dish. Just like a block of cheese. Not a fan of Dark Prince on female classes. I like it on Zerk and Warrior. I hate it on Zerk because the cape is too small. Which is tradition with Zerk. They functionally can't make a long cape for Zerk. They just can't make it work. And I hate the short capes. Little baby capes. I do think the Orzeka outfit on Zerk with the cape hidden is pretty nice. But it's like OG. All the Zerks used to run that. So maybe the Dark Prince without the cape would be nice. I just can't stand the cape, man. Melted cheese. I think I need 7 more leaves and then we're free. We're free. I guess I need the order on the demo to fill though. And then we're free. Free to go to Proddy Cave. I think I need the Marty box from there, so we will eventually be there. On the Valk or whatever. I went to Polly's and got that one on the Valk already, and now I'm at Naga's. No luck yet. But I think I spend maybe a grand total of 2 hours a month on the Valk, so. Means it's just 720 hours a month. Is there even 720 hours in a month? That's literally 30 days. That's literally 30 days. I would have to hire someone to achieve that. Are you going to donate the money for me to hire someone? You have to hire 2 people? No, you could just work them 24/7. That's fine. There are no labor laws in gaming. There are Basha. Also no labor laws in some countries. Yeah, the country specifically that most of those people are hired from. Bum bum bum. Mm-hmm. Got to hire the people from there, but I mean it's not free though, so you have to sponsor it. One unlucky hour at Darkseekers. Rip. Rip. Asked for a raise. I asked for a promotion, and we know how that went. We all know how that went. It's more of a side motion than a promotion. It would have come with a raise, as well as on-call pay. Overall, it would have been probably like 25% more money. Just ask for 24% more money, but keep doing the same thing. They would laugh in my face. I'm already the highest paid one. Which is crazy, because I don't actually make very much money, so. I don't even think that my boss's boss makes 24% more than I do. But his boss definitely does. But my boss's boss is a company man, and he would give his life for the company. So he doesn't ask for money. So he's pretty freaking underpaid for what he does, to be honest. Tell him to ask for a promotion so that you can ask for a promotion. He's about to retire. He came to me the other day and he's like, hey, some of us are getting ready to retire. And I was like, okay. And he's like, so we need somebody to take over for us. And I was like, okay. He's like, so what are your goals? What would you like to do here? And I was like, what do I say to that? So I guess they want me to take over for him. I don't know. When he retires eventually, but the guy doesn't have any money saved, so he can't really retire. Sounds like he wants to give you a promotion. I don't want that promotion. I'm good on that. That's like a giga dead end job, that one. Like, it's a little bit more money, but it's like giga dead end. I'll never get out of there if I go to that. That's true. Magical Black Gem has been sold. I guess I should start keeping those since I need some for the Garmoth out. Just assassinate the guy above you so you can take his spot. Eventually the company's yours. The guy above me, like directly above me, was supposed to retire in September. And he didn't. And I don't want his job either, because his job is basically like the gopher for his boss, which is the position we were talking about. And I don't want to be a gopher for that guy. I already feel like I work too closely with him, and I see him like for 10 minutes a day, 3 days a week. That's already too much. Just keep assassinating until you're the only one left. Easy free company. Yeah, then they have to, then I'll be like the owner of the company. I'd have to go to France though. Hello, Doke. It's going pretty good. We got an order on a pen de Borica. We have ordered it. We have ordered it. It hasn't filled, but we did order it for a little bit less than I wanted to order it for, but it's on there. So if you got an extra Debo floating around and you want to sell it, it'll have your name on it for like 15, 20 seconds. That'd be kind of cool. Changing workplaces more salary-wise and getting promoted. The issue with that is that, like, I'm in such a niche field that there are basically no other fields. There's nowhere else to go. I do a rather unique thing. And unless I want to move out of the US, which then I would like double up on my tax, I can't really like go to a different company. And you sell the company and retire. I just got to hit the lottery or something. I'm really thinking about like playing the lottery because I just got to make, you know, a mill or two and then I'm good. Then I'm good. It's consuming 50 gallons of alcohol a day. I feel like they could hire 80% of the people in my town to do that and they would be better at it than me. That's all there is to do here is drink. Or side hustle. My side hustle makes negative money. Lol. Being able to consume 50 gallons a day. It's quite the accomplishment. Yeah, I don't know. The guy that runs the place could probably consume 50 gallons a day. He freaking drinks like a fish, man. We used to have contests. Well, I never participated, but they used to have contests to see who could lose the most weight in like 3 weeks. And this guy's like a giga alcoholic. Like he's always drunk, basically. And so what he would do is he'd weigh in at day one, and then he just wouldn't drink for 3 weeks, and he'd lose like 95 pounds and win the contest, and then he'd go right back to it. He'd go right back to drinking. It's just like, that's how much you drink that you lose 95 pounds in 3 weeks from not drinking? It's like, geez, man. Sounds like Iowa, where my sister lived for a few years. There's nothing to do here, man. How are you feeling about the Zerk after some more time now? It's growing on me, man. I haven't gotten frustrated yet, which is pretty surprising. I'm really surprised by that. But yeah, it feels pretty good. I think I've done like 6 hours on it now. Feels pretty good. Side hustle BDO. Side hustle content creation. And I actually make negative money due to the cost of editing software and the multi-stream service. But I like doing it. New main then? Nah. Maybe like a semi-permanent tag, but I don't have any reroll coupons or anything. And there's no other class that I can think to play at the moment, so. I don't think an alcoholic could do that. He's just drinking for the love of the game. Yeah, I guess. I don't know. Hello, Stroke. Good morning. Man, I don't know if we're going to make it the rest of the hour before I go to the restroom. Sheesh. Had too much monster today. Get some sickly merch made and sell it? I have merch. I have some merch. Didn't really go drug fast either, but I also don't drink often, like maybe once a year. Last time I got drunk was when my buddy was doing Dark Souls 3. For every 3 deaths, you had to take a shot. Went through a full bottle of rum and half a bottle of whiskey. Brother, I would be dead. I'd be dead before I even got close to that far. How's it going? It's going pretty good. We dropped an order on a Pandebo today. So it's going pretty good. Just need that sucker to fill, and then we'll be off to, well, I guess, get that to fill, get 7 more leaves, and then we'll be off to Tungrad. 7 more leaves will finish my helmet. My La Orzeka. Oh, we're full on weight here. Ugh. Died over 100 times so Abyss Watchers. Went to the restroom, didn't come back. Passed out in front of the door. That's funny, man. What's the new goal and time frame about? The new goal and time frame I have absolutely smashed. My time frame was I wanted to get an order on Pandebo by Monday next week, because I only had 110 bill at the start of stream. But I also got a Garmoth heart from a box this morning, and I already have a Garmoth heart in my main and awakening. So instead of leaving it in my offhand, I sold it, and we got an order on the Debo. So I have smashed my time frame. I've absolutely blown it out of the water by 7 days. I was like, it's time to lock in, boys, because I have been going for this freaking Debo for ages now, and we don't have it still. It's time to lock in, knock out the Debo this week. Literally got it today. So, well, in order today. It needs to fill still, but... Now I guess we don't really need to lock in, do we? I don't know. Maybe I could do more Crimson Desert then. I don't know. I do need some money to like buy mythical sensors and stuff that pop up in the Night Vendor, but man, we get this Debo to fill. I get 7 more black leaves, and we are done with the outfit. We're off to Tungrad. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. So I have an unlisted video on my YouTube. Some of the faces you made during that session. Heck. By the time to get 99 agility, I've been slowly working on it here and there over the last few days. I'm very close to 92. I'm, I think 100 laps from 92. And I mostly have my second computer set up now to do foot pedal agility again, but it's not quite there. You don't have the group plugin on the PC you're doing it on? I've been doing it on mobile. I haven't even logged in on PC. Just been doing it on mobile here and there. I almost have my other PC set up. I think I just have to move a couple of things and then we should be set. We have the Dragon Hunter Lance at some point. We can finally get revenge on Huey Codal. for only giving you the Dragon Hunter wand. I also like the pet. The pet would be cool. I keep waiting for a squirrel to pop up, but it's not happening. Okay, boys, I can't make it the other 10 minutes without going to the restroom. I can't do it. We gotta take a break. We gotta go to the restroom. Everybody get up. Everybody go to the restroom. Right now. Drop what you're doing. Go to the restroom. Okay, let's get back to it. We gotta finish our hour. Then we gotta call it for the day. We're running a little late here, but it's alright. We'll get it in. We'll get her finished. Only 1089 logs to 93 wood cutting. Like another 6 hours. That's not too bad. Didn't you like just hit 92? Four hours ago or so? That's not too bad. Was it relaxed as well? I suppose, because the trees last a freaking long time, right? We slightly more active because I bank the logs. Hello, Mr. Cookie. There's about 20 minutes to cut through inventory's logs. I have to bank. That's pretty nice. Hello, Ballard. Doing pretty good. We just dropped an order on a pen debo today, so progress is doing well. And we also are 7 leafs away from finishing the Orzek outfit. We get that pen debo, we're off to Tungrad to start working on the telescope. Going pretty good. Going pretty good. I was going to practice Yama on the main. Very good. Very good. Can't have you dying before Oath Plate. You got to get the drip. Reported for dropping an order? The heck? Can I get unreported if my order got overcut? Thoughts? Thoughts? Release 100 kills on the main, maybe 120. That's a very solid amount. Should be comfortable after that, I think. Report again for using the CM. Sir, I've done my time. I've had my time in prison, okay? You want me to go back to catching horses? Because I won't. Get my new mouse this Wednesday, so gotta get a feel of that. Oh yeah. Yeah, like a new mouse or a new keyboard like really changes up the feel of gaming. Yes, horses. I would just stop playing if I had to go back to horse catching. Could spend 20k to make the grind spot a horse catching session. I would just refund you. I can't do it, man. Can't do it, man. I guess that means also when I get my Pendebo to fill, we'll have a number of clicks toward deck, and also my Zerker will have enough AP to do Jordine, I'm pretty sure. We might be able to hit up Jordine. That'd be pretty nice. If you do, I'll go back to Tom on the main. That'd be awful. Go spend 20k and make you grind normal orcs. I hate orcs. That's 6 hours worth of points on you? Well, it's a good thing it's one a day. Milers. Also, there's some like logistical stuff with like, if I don't have enough time left in stream to actually do it, then I think I'd have to refund it as well. Because that'd be a little bit unfair. Days of bullying we can commit to. I don't think I like this new channel point redeem. One per day per person or one per day overall? One per day overall. We can't do one per person because then we'd have 40 different hours of grinding per day. I can't do that. So try to claim it will just not work, or do you have to manually fund? I'm pretty sure you won't be able to claim it. Unless Twitch is broken, you shouldn't be able to claim it. Yeah, it doesn't work. Yep. Good. Good, good. I got CC'd there. That was weird. Ooh, a ring. Is it duo? Nope. Gotta submit that clip where you pick up Devil Pen from Auction House to Blue Squadron. I feel like everybody buys Pen Debos. It's not that special. Fogans? I mean, like, the only reason I would maybe do Fogans instead of, like, making you pick somewhere relevant, which is part of the rules, is because I do need the Marnie box. But the idea is not to grief me. The idea is to, like, you know, I'll understand if it's, like, worse money, that's fine, but if it's, like, semi-relevant, i.e. not grass beetles and that kind of stuff, aren't you so bad I have to buy Pen Debos? Yeah, you're better off doing it too, to be honest. One tap after conversion to deck, you got this. It could happen. I do have a handful of hammers laying around, so it could happen. Catfish is what you're saying? No, no. No catfish. No catfish. We no do catfish. Choose Suck Nova or Berserker, and where I grind for an hour must be within my gear range. It doesn't say relevant, it says within range though. PIP, I'll have more hammers too. Yeah, I should get a couple more just for equipping the Debo, right? I've already unlocked 2 of those. We'll see how long it takes to fill the order. Oh, I didn't unpause my session, rip. That's all right. I'll send you completely bad stops. Dekia Crescents, maybe? I don't have FAP for that just yet. I'd need to get the Debo, and then that opens up more spots. That's a 1350 spot. I'm a little ways away. Not like a crazy amount away, but a little bit. Look at an extreme, fair enough. Can't choose Ash Forest on Ranger with 250 AP. I'm over that, man. Somebody overcut me? Somebody overcut me by 9 bill. What a filthy scammer. I can't afford that. I can't afford another 9 bill. Hello? These are freaking crashing again. What the heck? That was me, even though I don't have an NA account. Is that what you've been doing in your free time? Grinding up Debo money? Like, you know what I've been doing in my free time? Carrying couches, man. All them couches you're carrying. All the yamas. As a smart buyer, personally, unless it's permanently min-listed, I refuse to sell low prices. Yeah, I definitely will up my order gradually as I get money. I do plan to go for like a 140-ish bill mark. that's just literally all the money I had. So I think all devils always crash after the weekend, but I'm not sure. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. I don't really want to wait that long though. If I can squeeze in a pre-Wednesday Jordine, that would be crazy. That would be crazy. Mm-hmm. I will shake these up. And we'll list them. Yeah, I can only go up to 132 now. I need some stuff to sell. Then I might be able to hit like 134, 135. Over here AFK fishing while checking out Haven Hive. What a name. What a name. They will start crashing on Saturday night and Sunday when rewards are handed out and people yell at that for profit. Yeah, buddy. Hello? I pushed space too fast. Man, we're gonna be scraping the barrel here. Trying to squeeze out every last drop of money to bump my order. Squeeze. Alrighty. Well, that is going to be it for me today. I have to get ready for work here pretty soon. New area in RS3. Oh, I see. I thought it was like a video game or something. I'm going to try to be back tomorrow since we didn't stream this weekend. Hopefully that works out well. I do have like a hard time making it Tuesday, Wednesday, but I'll try to figure it out. That way we're not looking at like a 2-stream Andy or a 3-stream Andy week. I'll definitely shoot for 5. We'll see. More BDO until we get enough money to definitely get the Debo, and I also need 7 Leafs. I may even start buying these in Night Vendor. I've been avoiding it. But if we can get the Debo, we have no reason to do Thornwood anymore. We can just jump straight to Tungrad, which would be sick. That would be wonderful. I also need my main hand done in order to do Nova at Thornwood, or at Tungrad. And it just isn't going, so we're going to be sitting on the Zerker for a bit out there. But thank you guys for being here today, and I will do my best to see you all tomorrow.